Hello, everyone. Woo, so happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. And we're on episode 81, celebrating me. Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow. Well, in 2 more hours, So, I'm going to be live while I'm celebrating my birthday with you guys, with my party. Yeah, we're going to have a party here. Yeah, right here. And the reason why I do go live here on this channel is because I do believe we have been misled and misguided by operating by our lower emotional selves. What do I mean by that? I mean that we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole, not complete. We're operating from confusion. We're operating from, thinking we have to show something or be something to somebody else out there instead of doing it for ourselves and being here for ourselves. If we're truly operating from this higher vibrational way, we're operating from love and laughter and play and joy and happiness and peace and harmony and passion, desire, baby. Yeah, let's operate from that passion and desire. Let's go. Let's start the show. Woo, 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 woo. And I have no idea what I'm talking about today besides it's my birthday. Yeah. So I went and got me a little cake to celebrate on my own, and I went and got some Pepsi because, Mr. Sprite's having a baby, so, I got to let that guy go. Gotta switch over my drink now. Let's see who's connected to Pepsi. Well, that's probably just a short-lived thing. I'll go back to Sprite. Just the drink, Yeah. It's so important for us to celebrate. We don't have to wait for our birthday to celebrate. We don't have to wait for New Year's to celebrate. It's important for us to celebrate daily. Celebrate our lives. Our lives are truly here for us to live, to enjoy, to be a happy birthday every day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Miss Gypsy. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Kathleen. This is the outfit that I wore when I went to that dance to meet that one of my, that one that I thought I was connected to, or I think I'm connected to, but it's my pretty dress. See? Here, look at it. See? My pretty dress. Woo. Gotta celebrate because I'm gonna take myself out on a dance. I'm gonna take me out for a steak dinner tomorrow night. I'm gonna take myself to a jacuzzi, to a pool. Yeah, I'm gonna do all that. See, I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody to keep me happy. I know how to stay happy. I got my crew here. Yeah, baby. I got my crew here. it is really important. I mean, like myself, even myself, I mean, we're so forward. We're so used to going forward, and chasing and going after what it is that we want, or what it is that we're trying to articulate or to design. Even myself, I mean, as I'm going forward and creating this and creating that. Thank you for the happy birthdays. And I'm wanting something bigger than what I got. But you know what's so important? It is so important to to celebrate you. Woo, woo, woo. It's so important for us to slow down for just a moment and pause. To pause. Because if I can take a moment to pause, I can see, I started my going live in October of, we're in 23 to 21, October 21. And since then, I've gained over 10,000 subscribers. I mean, that's a big deal. However, I've gotten those subscriptions, it is from my constant effort, from constantly being on top of the game, believing in myself. So it's important for me to celebrate my accomplishments. It's important to take a moment to pause, to see how far you come, and to pat yourself on the back and to go ahead and get yourself some cake for that time to celebrate. Yeah. Not only that, through that time, I've also, created a lot of commercials. Yeah, my commercials. I've created other commercials for other people too, and I've brought many people on live onto my channel, and all of these things are a big deal. It's not like you just know how to do it. It's you have to articulate it. You have to learn. You have to do the process. It's not just the thought in the head. It's the thought in the head and taking action. Yeah, and then. What else? It's like, like even my Instagram channel, I think I'm over at like 1,400 subscribers. I'm still learning how to get that to grow. And I know my YouTube, my Facebook channel, I want it to be bigger, but I can only spread myself so much. But to be operating from hey, Sunny, I miss you too. So happy to see you back to celebrate Miss Gypsy's birthday. Yeah, Sunny helped with a lot of the back work at the beginning for the first year of my journey. It was such a blessing in disguise to have wonderful people that are here with me on my journey and following me and coming into the chat and helping me. And then Andrew's there helping in the background now. I didn't ask for Andrew's help. He just started helping. It's kind of really neat how Divine has a role. Divine plays its place. Divine has lots of stories to share with each and every one of you if you keep your eyes open. Yeah, and believe me, my story hasn't stopped. It's been going on. My hidden story that's in the background that the universe is showing me. It's constantly showing me. And what I love about what I see in the messages is how it excites me, how it blossoms me, how it lights me, how it makes me feel amazing. It's not that I'm really saying it has to do with a different person or anything. It has to do with my journey. It has to do with my book that I'm going to write. It has to do with my life. It has to do with going forward in my process and making sure that we're grabbing a hold of the stories that the universe is sharing with us. So we are celebrating the stories that are coming in so we can see the lightness and the brightness and the joy and the happiness from the universal messages. Making sure we're grabbing the right piece of the message, because it's really easy to grab a hold of that wrong one. I'm going to say let's make it hard, because if we make it harder, then it makes it harder for us to grab a hold of those lower ones and grabbing a hold of those higher vibrational stories. It's so important. And what else did I do in that time? I mean, this is me kind of like pausing before I jump bigger, because I know I'm getting ready to do some things. It's really to really push out my coaching programs and create that mastermind, or more than one mastermind, to really bring some kind of income into Miss Gypsy's home. She needs an income to keep going, we all need something, but these are things that I'm good at. It's just a matter of me formulating it. And so this is my pause before I jump again. And so I did. I wrote a book again in that time frame in the last 2 years, and it's over there on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. I mean, kudos. I mean, we got to pause. That book is my foundation. It is. Look at the Miss. Thank you. Happy birthday, Miss Gypsy, madam. God bless you. And a party. Ooh, hip hip hooray. Yeah. Yeah. So it is really, no matter where our life has taken us up until this moment of time, to really take a moment to pause and look at all the beautiful things that have worked for you. Look at all the beautiful things that you have created. Anything that hasn't developed or come into its way, trust in divine. Divine has a purpose. Divine has a plan. And it may not always be exactly what we think it may be, but it is a beautiful plan. It's something awesome. It's something amazing. If we can constantly be looking for the higher vibrational, energetical message within the story, we can actually start putting that premium gas tank into our temple to make that forward movement. So boom, we can go, baby, go, and go with the flow. Divine flow, of course. Confirmation. I'm telling you, I can't make that stuff up. I love it. Hello from India. I know I have so many followers from India. It's really, really cool. It's really neat. And then I'm starting to get some new ones over here in the United States. And Pamela, she's going to be over here real close to me, and maybe we get to see each other here in the week or so. She's going to try to swing over this way so we can just physically meet, and if I'm lucky, or I can bring her on live if she lets me. And so we can talk about whatever our connection is. I think we have a twin flame connection journey going on that could be, we could actually talk about it. It would be really neat. So maybe she'll be my next live, which she don't know it yet. Nah, she don't know it. I mean, this is divine speaking. Yeah, I just, I'm really, really flattered to be here with you guys, to constantly be raising our vibration up, to see what it is that we need to do, to look into our higher vibration story, and looking at the things that we have accomplished, so we can take time to celebrate that. Celebrate you, celebrate me. That's why it's named Celebrate Me. It's just because it's my birthday, but it's really celebrating me as you, as a person. I want you guys to celebrate your life. Where have you made some awesome, amazing things in your life that you did it, that you haven't really taken the time to acknowledge that? Have you grown a Facebook channel and you've forgotten that, oh, look at all these followers? Or have you, I'm starting to, I have a TikTok channel that's growing too. I'm starting to get followers there fast. But I'm trying not to spread myself too thin. It's like sometimes when I start talking to people about all the things I'm doing, they're going, wow, you did that and you did this and I did that. And I'm going, I guess I'm doing a lot more. I guess I've been doing a lot more than I realized. Anyhow, I did write a book, and I don't want to show you the commercial. I will be right back. So check it out. And remember, you can go over there and purchase it on as an e-copy for $3.33. I think that's the price. That's as low as they would let me get it. And then when you read the book, make sure you leave a comment. Give me 5 stars over there so we can, let other people know to read the book. That's important, okay? I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Andrew, what are you doing timing out Kathleen? Kathleen's been blocked. I know, I see it, you guys. Yeah, divine timing made you do it. Yeah, okay, okay. I'll take that. Divine makes us do things that we're not even certain why it makes us do. I tell you what. Yeah. Divine gets in the middle of our energy mix sometimes. Poor Kathleen. I miss her already. I mean, come on. Now you better behave there, Andrew. So, anyhow, let's see. Let's see if I can get to my cake. I guess I got chocolate. Say happy birthday, everyone. Say happy birthday, Cynthia. Woo, 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 woo. I'm going to take a bite just to celebrate. I have no candles, so. But now I'm going to have chocolate all in my face. Here, I'll do it this way. I'm going to savor it because I know I'm on live for, 4, 5, 6 hours. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, okay, I went over there and apologized to her personally already, so. Yummy, yummy, chocolate, yeah. Happy birthday to me, woo, woo, woo. Yeah. So, it's amazing when I'm in the Uber car, people think I'm about 20 years younger than I am. So it's really, 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 really cool, to be holding your youth because, you're living in this higher vibrational way. And it does start with our mindset. Our minds, to me, we've been brainwashed. And I'm here to help unbrainwash you as much as I can on a show. And then if you really want to be unbrainwashed, it's important to hire me as your coach, then we can really do it. I know it costs money to do that, but I will, that's what I'm going to do. That was so good. I'm going to, that's what I'm going to do. The masterminds is to see if I get more people in for a little bit less of a cost, even though I'm told not to do it that way by my coaches, but we'll see what the end result is. Your favorite is a black forest. Oh, I love the black forest. I do. You need a cake? Here. You want some? Here, have some. I'll feed you. I'll feed you a bite. And isn't your birthday on the 30th? It's the hair, the higher vibration frequency. Woo, 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 woo. It's the hair, it's the car, it's the personality, it's the whole package. It's not just a piece of the package. It's like, I'm not just a higher vibration when I come onto the show. I'm a higher vibration wherever I go. When people are getting in my Uber car and with the pink stripe on it, and then they get in and they go, oh, your hair matches your car, how cool. And the car seats and just it's the whole thing. And yeah, I need yeah, I'm gonna do something about my funds because I need to get some of those things. I know 5 days and you're gonna be a little bit smarter, wiser. That's what I say about age, that we're smarter and we're wiser. So if anybody has any complaints about that, I don't know what you're complaining about. Let's see. Yep, the whole completely happy, laughing, joyful. You absolutely. Yep. So it is important, so important to recognize the accomplishments that you've done in your life so we can actually keep moving forward. It actually gives us more strength. It gives us more momentum. Vibrate to a happier vibration. Yeah, the happier vibration, again, is remembering the stories. If life isn't giving us exactly what we think that we want at the moment, I dare you to take a moment to pause and to see what divine has already granted you and where life is, and start looking at some of the smaller things that you have. Whether it's a place to live, whether it's food and water, whether it's clothing on your back. Let's take it down to those things. Take it smaller so we can start honoring and admiring what we do have as we're attracting something bigger into our lives. Yeah. Let's see. The cards I drew from my deck today was always believe in your dreams. I know I always pull that, but what can I say? It must mean it wants me to keep believing, wants you guys too, to keep believing in your dreams, because it, if we allow somebody else to take our dreams away, then we're operating in that lower vibrational frequency. If we keep going after our dreams, we are definitely working in this higher vibrational frequency. And I love this card that came up next. It says, make 3 wishes. So I get 3 wishes for my birthday. Magic really happens when we keep believing. So, like my one is to allow my YouTube channel to like expand, to grow, so it is actually financially paying me enough so I don't have to really go out there and do Uber. And that's one of my wishes. I'm going to keep the others just quiet and flip those fields around to better. As when those lower vibrational stories come in, because they do. I know they do, because they come in for me. As much of a higher vibrational person I am, I tell you, they do come in for me. And it's important to flip the story around, to shift the energy around, to something better. One of my go-to videos is really when my vibration starts getting too low. One of the go-to videos, I think it's always down in my description, except I might have changed the description a little bit today. I'll have to go check it. But it is removing other people's energy flow that comes into that's trying to bring in confusion, or the energy flow that brings in doubt, or the energy flow that brings in lesson, or where you're just not quite sure where it came from. It's a go-to video that I go to release the energy that, it's not mine. It's not mine. No, it's not. I'm not going to claim it. I'm not going to allow it to reside in my body. I'm going to kick it out as fast as I can. Am I timed out yet? Yeah, you are, Kathleen. There you are. Ooh, you made it back. I'm so sorry about that. Andrew does sincerely apologize. And then remove any judgments or expectations. I want you guys to remove any judgments that you have about anybody else, anything else. Remove it. Any of those judgments that make you feel less than whole and complete. Any expectations that you have upon life, that you think this is supposed to happen, or upon any person, place, or thing. I want you to remove that, because that's how divine really can work within your flow. Yeah, so let go into flow with love, these cards were personally designed by me. Woo, woo, woo. I did have a little help with Sunny in the background, just putting all the percolating, but I gave her the main things. And but I only have the one deck. I've looked into the promoting and what it's going to take, and right now I'm just not quite financially set to allow myself to say yes, let it be that, okay? And hopefully it'll be happening by this year. I do have my feelers out to divine, to what it is I'm trying to attract. I mean, I did attract myself a place that I'm actually renting in somebody else's place, but the building I'm living in is a multi-million-dollar building, so I can act like I'm a multi-million-dollar billionaire, right? To bring that feeling in, right? Bring it in, woo, 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 baby. And let's see, what else? Naya says, happy birthday, will you throw my toy? I got a donut. Naya wants to be a part of the excitement. Yeah, you want to play? She hardly ever comes and plays with me during the show. She's all excited. She goes, this is the last day Mommy's going to be this age. You want chocolate now? Here, Kathleen, here, have some. Yeah. So today is probably the first day that I had a few cards pull out that I'm going, I don't like that one, I don't want that one, because I've had to go through some emotional fine-tuning or adjustment within my own story, within my own journey. Look, I got 13 people in the chat. You guys make me so happy for the first part of the show. Yeah. And so I kept throwing them back. One of them was, hey, let's see, what were they? Okay, I'll show you what they were. Let's see, I think I'll show you. maybe I can't. Maybe I mixed them all back in. I probably mixed them all back in, but no big deal. We're going to read this one because it's my birthday, so I get to choose, right? Yeah. And it says it's the black diamond. Yeah, the black diamond. And what's it say? The love is eternal. Eternal. It's forever and ever and ever. Okay, let's see what it says. Where's your donut, Nina? Yeah, you're loving me. My doggy's loving me. She's loving me. She's never sitting here by me. She wants to be part of the show tonight. I wish you could sit up here. Can you come sit up here, Nina? Can you come up here? What do you want? You want some chocolate? You can't have chocolate. Chocolate's not good for dogs. No. No, you can't have chocolate. You want to play with the feather? Oh, she wants to dance. She goes, Mommy, it's time to dance. Let's do a dance for the party. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gypsy. Woo, happy birthday to you. She's celebrating my birthday with me right now here today, right along with the rest of you. Let's say, the black diamond, you have a powerful spiritual journey to take this lifetime. Not next lifetime, this lifetime, right? It is not always easy to take this path. No, it's not, because, we've been led and taught to lead in that lower vibrational one. But, when we're changing our flipper around to something better, then, we're going to take on that challenge. However, you are a wisdom of barrier. You are one of the precious ones who is not destroyed by dark experiences in life, but is rather able to find wisdom and empowerment through overcoming the darkness in life. You've done it before, and you will do it again now. As your soul becomes powerful through the presence she has survived, you'll be able to rise to even greater challenges. But they will feel easier for you than ever before. I'm ready for them to feel easier. I am ready. It is a beautiful house. And lots of pink. Yeah. That's because make it that way, right? And it says you are unstoppable. When you start claiming your life and flipping that story around to better, you really do become unstoppable because you're living your life for who? You're living your life for you first. Yeah, baby. You have every right to feel bold and joyful about what life holds for you next. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. You can bring this happy story forward. Ooh. The spiritual guidance of Black Diamond is a barrier of a powerful spiritual mojo. She shines with dark beauty through the soul that has been able to withstand great intensity and remain intact. I tell you, that I feel exactly that in the last year for sure. I have had to go through some great intensity moments, yet to really remain intact. And if I can do it, I know you guys can too. With the power to defend you against jealousy, ill wishing, and curses, Black Diamond gives you the power to face your fears. Your soul has been working with Black Diamond, transforming your attitude towards fear, learning how to feel it without being overcome by it. Black Diamond is the only available to the old soul who is ready for it. It takes many lifetimes to be able to confront fear. You have to develop unconditional spiritual trust to do that. And I meant unconditional spiritual trust. When I'm telling you guys to trust in divine, that is an unconditional trust. Just trusting in the process, trusting in the messages, trusting in the joy. It does bring joy, laughter, and play when you're looking at it through the right eyes and not expecting something from it. All right, only then can you go through the darkness of the unknown and face your fears willingly with absolute certainty that you can learn something of value to your soul. And knowing that you will find your way into the light once more. Another thought. Woo! Your soul knows that even when it cannot see how all the things ultimately work for you for the good. Black diamond reminds you that you are an ancient of a wise soul with the power to create love even out of darkness. You are made stronger through every experience. The things that once would have caused you pressure will actually become so much easier for you to handle. You are ready for an empowered, beautiful, precious life journey ahead. You are ready. It's just a matter of us stepping into it. Yeah. And it always gives us a little assignment at the end, and it says, imagine, feel, visualize, or pretend that you have a black diamond. Ooh, baby, where's my black diamond? I'm going to pretend I already got it. Resting in your, oh, it's supposed to be in my hand. not on the ring finger. It's supposed to be in my hand. Okay, it's in my hand. I was just trying. I was going a step ahead of the game. Say out loud, I call upon the diva of black diamond, and I give thanks for your protection. Blessing and empowerment in my soul. Love and light will conquer all else. Then imagine that you are slowly releasing any fear and doubt into the black diamond. So we're releasing the fear and doubt into the black diamond. Release. where it can be transformed into light. Then imagine that you release the stone from the palm. We're releasing the stone from the palm and allowing it to slowly be absorbed into the earth. Yeah. So that's what we got, yeah? All right, everybody, this will be the end of this part of the show, and I'm just going to throw in a little couple things, and then I'll be right back. And when I come back, I will be doing a reading for the collective, and then we got the list going, and I'll check that out and probably be doing random drawing again tonight. Ooh, I love the random drawings myself. So anyhow, I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere, especially if you want to see what's next. Ooh. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. All right, everyone. Letty, I'm so happy you made it to my live show. She was in my Uber car. Yeah, and we connected. Yeah, yeah. We had so many things that were to the date, to the T, of how our life's journey have been a match. And so, what I do for my first reading is I do a reading for the collective that kind of really touches all of our souls in this unique way. And it always has a high vibe of a story most of the time. I mean, I think there's been maybe once or twice it's been I think there's just been once or twice that it's come up kind of straight, but that's because life goes that way. Yeah, the magician is in the house. That's where magic happens. You know, we can create our life story. We can create a better story. We have the tools. It's about utilizing the tools. And the first tool that I think is our mind. If we can take that mindset and operate and utilize, that's the that's the most powerful tool that we have. If we truly allow our mindsets to be operating in this higher vibrational frequency, trusting in the process, believing in life from joy and laughter and play and peace and harmony with passion and desire, then life really does work out magically for us with that soulmate connection. Then life does work out magically for that soulmate connection, whether they ever show up to the show or not. You know, there is a soulmate connection going on. Your soul is connected to another soul that allows you to blossom, allows you to flourish, allows you to be this beautiful person. Rather you guys are in a relationship together or not, it doesn't have to be that. Your souls are connected. The soul being connected is what's changing the frequency, changing the vibration, making sure that we're operating from joy, laughter, and play and happiness. This is Divine Feminine. The Divine Feminine is always bringing clarity into that soulmate connection. She wants to make sure that light is coming forward. This to me, this card is always about the Divine Masculine, the Divine Feminine, that have an equal amount to share with each other, to bring a balance within. It is we've been balancing things, our structure, so it's lined up, and it's lined up. That's what the Divine Masculine is doing. He's actually making sure his financial structure is lined up and balanced. But and the Divine Masculine, he's also clearing his lower thoughts up too about this soulmate connection. What I see here, though, we have the Divine Feminine and the Divine Masculine. They're both thinking a lot. The Divine Feminine's thinking crystal clear. The Divine Masculine's clearing his thoughts out. But they're back to back. They're not facing each other. They're not. They're not facing each other. Not right now, they're not. Hey, positive vibes. Hey, I haven't seen you for a while. I've taken away a bunch of people's tools because I've actually lost ability on my end, and I might end up just taking even Andrew's tool away for just a little bit, just because I've lost myself. There's certain things that I'm not able to do because I guess I had too many people as moderators or something, so I'm not quite sure what happened there. Like, in fact, there was one already here tonight that it didn't let me fix it. But maybe Andrew took care of it. I don't know. But anyhow, that's what's going on here. This is something that's ending. This is a rebirth. To me, what's ending is those lower vibrational stories, those stories that don't fit in, and making sure that we go through this rebirth. Let's see what is going on with that Divine Masculine, that Divine Feminine. The Divine Feminine, she's standing in her power. She's still operating from passion, from desire. Yeah, and she's operating, this is more from her youthful self. That's what's going on with the Divine Feminine. She's operating from her beauty. She's got her peacock wings on. She's enjoying her life, She's making sure she's taking care of herself. And let's see, because she's going to make sure that sun's shining no matter what. Yeah, look at when we're, the passion and desire from a youthful way brings the sun in the day. allows us to climb any mountain. You know, see these mountains. We can climb any mountain that we choose, that we put our effort or energy into. Hey, we got Fallen Angel. Hello. I haven't seen you in the house before. Thank you for coming in and joining in on the chat. And it's the Divine Feminine operating from Unconditional Love. It wasn't our last reading how the whole Divine Masculine came all in the reading last time? If it wasn't, I'm talking about the Divine Masculine. He wants to show up. He goes, well, I'm making a forward movement, sweetheart. That's the Divine Masculine. He's, this is secure, grounded, whole, complete. He's putting a suit on, you know. And that's about making a movement, and it's a movement that is clear, a movement towards a soulmate connection. This is the soulmate connection that's full of love all around them, no matter where they go. It's almost like what they're waiting for is a balance to happen within the life structure, balance to happen within the energy, balance to happen with the workflow. So the Divine Feminine continues on working. She, continues taking care of these lower vibrational stories. There is a thought that she keeps, there's a thought there that she's always, she keeps to herself. And then we have the Divine Feminine, that's her thoughts that she, wants to come out and be crystal clear with. Is that it's not them. Okay. Maybe she's trying to wave at this Divine Masculine in that he's looking the other way. She's trying, hey, here I am, and he's looking the other way. He's looking at this connection, He's looking at, how that balance can be within this connection. Let's see. Yeah, I would say both the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine, they're actually operating from they have their peacock wings on, that they're operating in their fullest power with unconditional love, that there's love all around them, like all the people that are around them are operating from a loving cup. There is still some energy that's coming at you guys that is still from a lower vibrational frequency that you're having to keep crystal clear, trying to keep that energy in alignment. What else going on with this soulmate connection, that divine masculine? He goes, well, I'm going to come out and I'm going to check out my Divine Feminine with passion and desire. This is a power couple. They belong together. To have that passion, have that fire, allow it to be. Yeah, let that soulmate connection come out and be together whatever way Divine wants them to be together. That's the way to do it. And the Emperor comes out. The Emperor goes, yeah. I've been really, really, really busy, but he's ready to come forward. He's ready to come forward to get that massage from his Empress. Yeah, he's ready to have that, have the passion and desire in this connection. That's crystal clear. That's crystal clear. The Empress come out next to it. Oh, I gotta love it. And the Empress, there's the Empress, this is crystal clear. This is the truth. We have the Emperor and the Empress together. This is a super duper power couple. They truly belong together because they have a kingdom to run. They have some tribes to take care of. They know that they're responsible for the people. But the Divine Feminine, she's having to spend a lot of time alone, and she's really making sure that she's operating from this higher vibrational way. She's listening to her intuition. There are still things that are hidden, that are not seen. Let's see if the cards will show us what's hidden, what's not seen. The unconditional love. There's unconditional love. The Divine Feminine is operating from unconditional love. And for the happiest story. To me, this is about having everything, getting everything that you ever wanted. Hold on, let me change my lighting around for a little bit. Once I get the cards going, change this lighting around. There we go. So that's what's hidden. What's hidden is the Divine Feminine has so much love. Still, this is her love for herself, that she has so much love to offer out to the world, to show everyone how to see their happy story. This is having everything that you ever wished for, you ever wanted. That's what's hidden. but your intuition knows it. That's what the Emperor and the Empress can bring together, to bring that happy story forward. This is a final call from divine, from judgment up above, making sure that we can handle the lower emotions as much as the higher emotions as they come in to the mix. I get hit with some lower emotion stories. I do. Believe me, I do, every week. This divine masculine, he has nothing but unconditional love. And then we have the matching partner for that one too. I'm just thinking we did here. So we have all these divine, this is the divine connections coming out. We got unconditional love with the divine connection there. We have, let me pull it back out here. We have passion and desire with unconditional love. This is the soulmate connection. We have the Emperor and the Empress with unconditional love, with passion and desire. To have the sun come out and shine, that's the happiest card in the deck. To come together magically, that's the first card out, is, something's going to happen magically where you guys probably can't see how it's all going to put it together. Something's going to happen magically with a soulmate connection going on here. And to me, and this is what we couldn't see, is to me what's going to happen magically is that happy ever after story, having everything put together. And that's the truth. And we're doing it from our passionate self, from our loving the person you are, allowing all your colors to shine. Put those peacock wings on and allow yourself to be operating from this higher vibrational frequency. And I see what also is going on is there's a balance that's going on with divine. Divine's creating this balance, making sure. See, your throat. My throat only gets locked up like that when you're trying to share something that's so real that it's almost like it's trying to be shut down. But we're trying to bring a balance, and it is with our emotional self. And to me, it's at the final call for judgment. And final call from divine up there to align things for this power couple, super duper power couple that belong together. And anything else, it is about it told me to shuffle a couple more times. Okay. Yeah, the divine feminine really can't see. I mean, I'm telling you as much as I'm able to see with the cards, but there's some things that still maybe she get stuck in her head, or maybe she can't see. Maybe the thought process still gets in the way. What she can't see is it again. This divine soul mate partnership is in an alignment. This is balance. It's in the middle of balancing. This is a divine balance that's taking place. Yeah. About you guys coming together, for the decision to come together, to work together as a team. That's teamwork. For the wishes and dreams, for your wishes and dreams to actually come forward. This is teamwork, that you have to work together as a team. One can't be over here doing this thing and one doing over there doing that thing. It has to be some kind of team effort, team play that's coming together for your guys' wishes and dreams to come forward. This is a wish and dream that's not, I don't even believe it was like the divine masculine or the divine feminine's wish and dream. I mean, it may have been your wish and dream as a individuality person, but I do believe it came from divine. That's what I got for the collective here, you guys. Paul, Paul, I didn't see you coming in. Yeah, and so it's so cool. Yeah, Andrew, thank you for adding me to the list, but I don't have any questions for today. Paul, you haven't had any questions for a while when you come in. What you doing, stalking Miss Gypsy? Miss Sunny, after a long time. Yeah, I'm happy to see you again. Yeah, Miss Sunny, I hope you're doing great. Yeah, I agree. And you're so welcome. Paul's saying thank you for being an important part of my life, Miss Cynthia, Madam, grateful and thankful. You're so welcome. And wishing you a very happy, happy birthday. Ah, may God bless you and keep you happy and super healthy. Yeah, and prosperous. Yeah, yep. And greetings, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone. So, yeah, what a beautiful story. It's nice that it all lays out that way. And we got, I tell you what, I'm so elated about, like when I'm out driving the Uber car the other day, I pull over right where I have to go pick up somebody. Right? And I'm stopped right here. Let me see if I can find the photo. I stop, and what's right there where I stop? Let me show you here. I gotta rotate the picture. Right there where I stop is 7777777. I know it's a phone number, but it's not to me. To me, Divine led me to the right person to get me to park right in front of the number. I just look up and I'm elated. I'm full of joy. I'm full of happiness. If you would have known where my Uber car took me yesterday, you would have never believed it. My car had to go to. I meant the person I call my divine masculine. I had to go to a complex that their car is there and my car is right there. I'm picking up somebody. I'm there by divine, not because I led myself there. Divine led me there. So it's like I was just like, wow, check this out. I was just like all in heaven and happy just because Divine plays with me in this beautiful way. Divine wants me to feel on top of the world, to feel the wholeness of the journey, to feel the unconditional love that Divine shares with me out there in the world, making sure that it knows that I understand the truth of the process, understand the truth of the journey. So, even though, my divine out there is having a baby, so, I gotta let go. Not unless, they're having, making a baby, making a video, making a video with me. The baby is the creation, It's all good. I know, look at all the sevens, huh, Paul? Isn't that so cool? It's so crazy. Mm-hmm. Anyhow, that was a collective reading. Let's see, what do we got? We got 13 people in the house. Oh my goodness. Oh no, my be sure to have your question ready. I know, I'm trying to figure out too. I maybe might start making you guys ask a few, either what do you need to know personally? Could be one of the questions. I haven't really articulated it, but it's been in my head. Or what do you need to know about your counterpart? Instead of digging into your guys' story, because if you guys want me to dig into your stories, I really would rather you guys go over to my Instagram channel and purchase a reading from me, because those are really I'm getting really deep and personal with you guys, even though I love doing it. But I'm trying to make it so the show is more of a free flowing. Maybe if I do that, I'm not quite sure, so we're gonna figure it out. Let me get the numbers out. And Paul, you can just claim the collective reading as yours, Let's see, where are my numbers here? This isn't, they're all in the cup already here. See, I traded Sprite for Mr. Pepsi, so I got Pepsi in that. So I did, because I got mad at Sprite. Well, I didn't really get mad. I just got to let go of the connection. I don't really want to, but I know what everything says to me in a 3D, in a 5D format, and a 4D format, but when I watch the 3D format, it tries to throw confusion my way, like left and right. I'm going, wait a minute, why do I have to have that confusing story in there? Let's see why. It says she believed she could, so she did. That's why. She believed she could, so she did. Yeah. So she did. So how many numbers do we have, Andrew? How many numbers do I need to write out? One, two, three, four. I mean, and another thing is, you guys really don't even have to ask me a question. I can throw down the cards for you to tell you exactly what it is that you need to know, because the cards are going to tell you what you need to know versus what you think you want to know anyhow. Because that's the type of readings I do. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. A special number of somebody in the chat. 23. All right. My soul buddy, y'all. I love it. I love it. Okay, see now Paul just put my soul buddy, right? And this is where my I should be able to hit show that, and it doesn't let me click on it. It says this message is held for review. So I don't know if anybody else can see it. So Andrew, on Paul's where it says this message being held for review, can you hit show and see if it... Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I believe that she could do it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. No, you can't do it either. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to have to do. I think I might have to, and that happens when we use special characters. It happens a lot when Kathleen is putting her white hearts and things in there. And I don't know which one of the things is making it so it doesn't do it. Oh, now it's showing. Now it worked. Okay, well, a few clicks here and a few clicks there. Did you give me a number? 15? We have 15 already. My goodness gracious. Well, I guess I should write them down. So I got 8 of them written down. Let's see. Oh, there's the list here. 8. All right. Yeah. So Sunny is 10. Could you find out who number 9 is for me? And Shine is 11. Fallen Angel is 12. And Letty is 13. Vanny is 14. Positive Vibes is 15. We got Paul. Even Paul doesn't want a reading. We got you in here anyhow, 16. Not unless that's for the other Paul. 9. Okay, Faith is 9. Thank you, Faith. Okay, and the Paul that's on the list, is that for Paul G, or is that... or is that for the my soulmate there? All right, let's see. We have another list up here. All right, you guys have to remember your numbers. That's where it's going to be right now. Hope you all know what your number is, and if not, ask Andrew. Okay, and then I guess then we have a Paul G, which will be 17 then. Did we get a 17 in there? So we have Paul, Paul, Paul back to back. Well, you put Paul G as 17, okay? All right, there we go. Whoops. Let's see. All right, perfect. Okay, let's see who's going to be first. Is number 1 is first. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, this card also came out. I always trust the direction of the universe and know I'm being guided. So I guys want you to keep believing that you are being guided. All right, so Namish is 4, then I must have somebody's number in there wrong then. Okay, doll face. Oh, Felicia isn't added in there. Okay, you got number 8. Oh my goodness, your numbers and my numbers are mixed up. That's okay, I'll fix them up. So, number 2 is Andrew. Okay, we're going to do it this way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is Faith. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, perfect. And 4D currently. Hey, did you catch me in 4D over the, I mean, I saw you in 4D over the weekend, yeah. Yeah, I did. We got closer together, we did. You were giving me one of those, tight hugs, you know. P.S. You'll be 18. Oh, no, Paul G is 17. Isn't that right, Andrew? And Simon, you are already on number 6. Okay, and Dollface, anything Spirit wants me to know about me and Eric's connection right now, okay? Yeah, I got both of those things in over the weekend. I felt those tight hugs and the butterfly kisses, and they were full of butterflies. Yeah, especially when my car was in front of your car. Yeah, you are number 3, correct. Samaya, you're 3. All right, so I'll try to use the wisdom of oracles for you, for Dollface. Try to see if we can pull something different. All right. Thinking about the connection. Why? I love it. Yeah, that's about it. I was thinking and why? Tick-tock. Why is it taking so long? Yeah. Good night, Mr. Gregory. Yeah. For Dollface. Oh my goodness. When I gotta think too long, this is true. When we think too long and we ask too many, if we ask why too much, and it's just taking it too long, it actually puts us in this lower vibrational feeling. It makes us feel. I know. If I go into this, this is exactly where I will end up. In feeling, like, am I incapable of attracting the person into my life that I feel like should be here? I mean, I didn't even know I was the one attracting them. I really felt like it was divine doing the work. I meant, what the work? What's going on? Hey, Catherine. Ooh. So let's go on for Dollface. This is for, yeah, for the gang. This is what Divine wants us to feel like. It wants us to feel the beauty, wants us to feel the story, wants us to feel the excitement, to watch it grow, to watch it expand in this beautiful way, And it is about getting out of the head, getting out of the questions, not keeping track of the time, because time is man-made. Time isn't even real. We created time. I mean, the only reason why I go live every Monday on Monday nights is to be consistent, so you guys know that we're here. Otherwise, I just go live whenever, and so to really making sure, instead of going into this vibration with, it's the head, that thinks that we got to have the answer now, to look again to how far this journey has brought you. Can you see the beauty within the journey, between the connection? See the brightness, how it's enlightened you, how it's brought this beautiful soul, how it has brought this beautiful way in. Yeah, I see the fork in the road. Yeah. Which way to go? Which way to go? This is like the choice. The choice is ours. The choice is ours. Do we want to stay in this thinking way that keeps us in the state of confusion? Or do we want to flip our script around to something better and go into the higher vibrational story? That's what this card is saying. Which way do we want to choose? I understand we get stuck here. I got stuck here too. Oh, in the last 24 hours, I got into this energy because of something that was said that brought in my question to why, or brought in my question of thinking, which I normally don't think about it, but it was like some energy came into my mix that was I had to choose my happier story. Thank you so much, Catherine. All right, and anything else? You do see. Okay. Yeah, and that is again, when we actually are operating from looking at this story, our higher vibrational story, that's when the treasures come. It is coming slow. This is a turtle. The turtle takes the slow and it's the slowest of the all to bring what the treasure. See, that treasure is full of abundance, full of love. It's coming forward. Yeah. And it's coming slow because the turtle wins the race. It's worth the wait. It's worth the wait. For what wait? For happy times, girlfriend. That's what I got for you today. Yeah. And that's for Dollface. Eric is slow. Yeah, I know. My divine masculine's slow too. Yeah, slow as F. Slow as F and F and F. And I don't know how many F's to put behind that, how slow they are. It's like, really? Yeah, I'm blaming it on my divine. You're so welcome. Miss Gypsy came for breakfast. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. Well, one day when I get over to India, I'll come over. Okay, Catherine, you'll be number 19. Okay, you guys got to remember your numbers because they are not pinned today. So. There it is. All right, we're going to see who's next in the house. We're going to add 18 in there. We're going to add 19 in there. All right. We're going to go with number 5. Who's number 5? Tammy. Ooh, Tammy. The Scorpio in the house. Yeah, I'm supposed to, I should this week be getting my readings for the signs. Yeah, lucky. Yeah, we're doing the draw because what happens is if I get more, I had 13 people come into the show before I even started doing the readings, and so it's only fair to do it that way. So, Tammy. You guys have 1 minute to post your question. What message does Spirit have for me? Okay, let's see. I got a fingernail that's breaking in the middle of the show here. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Well, I had to go fix that because it was hanging. Okay, let's see. Let's just do the same cards. I haven't played with these cards for a while, so. What messages does Spirit have for Tammy? Let us know what Tammy needs to know today from Spirit. Let us know, let us know. We all want to know. We're being all a little snoopy here. Doing it by the book. We got to do it by the book. You know, the book, you know, it's all written in the book. Got to do it the book's way. No shortcuts. All right, what else for Tammy? It's a never-ending story going by that book. My goodness, can we just get out of the book? I mean, I really, you know. Oh my goodness, can we get something else? I mean, I think it's this retrograde stuff we're going through. Yeah. But there's a message in the bottle. Yeah, let that message come to you, baby. Yeah. Let's see, what else does Tammy need to know? Paul left. I have to go now, madam. See you soon and take care of yourself, madam. Sending you lots of love and light, respect, and butterfly kisses. Oh, thank you so much for stopping in to the show and saying hi. Love you back. Catch. All right, and let's see, Tammy, what else you need to know? Besides the message in the bottle, the message that's going to be in the bottle is the truth. The truth will be told. Yeah. Yeah. Never ending. I know. Ugh, I agree, Tammy. What else for Tammy? Just we got to imagine beyond that. We got to imagine. So what I get is, you know, it's like Divine is doing things by the book, and to us it feels like, oh my goodness, this is a forever ending story. Will it ever just like can we just turn the page to the next chapter? Can we just get to the next chapter? Can we just have the next chapter of our life start, you know, and then the message is coming. So like there's a message that's going to be coming toward you to be telling you the truth, and it's from love. You know, see the message that's in this bottle, there's hearts in the bottle and a starfish, and there's a telephone in there. But the reason why I wanted to see this, hearts are in the bottle and hearts are coming out of the truth to be told. So there's some kind of love message in that bottle. And so let's put the imagination to work, baby. Yeah, let the imagination happen. Mercury retrograde goes for about 3 weeks, from April 21st until, it starts from April 26th. I thought we're already in it. All right, it starts on, let's see. That sounds good. Yeah, it does sound good. So that's what I got. You know, let's get the imagination going in this. You know, let's imagine what that message would be. Let's imagine the feeling of that truth that wants to be told. That's coming in with love is what I got. Let me. No, I told you it's coming in with love. You know, the message is about love. Okay. Okay, solar eclipse is happening right now. Okay, in the foreign countries on the 20th of April at 12:30. All right. Is it today again happening through the random pick? Yep. Yeah, we are doing the random pick. All right, so that's what I get for you, Tammy. That's your message from Miss Gypsy to you today from Spirit. All right, we're going to see who's going to be next. Who's next? Oh, it's Mercury retrograde. It goes on for about 3 weeks, since April 21st. It's number 16. Oh, Paul just left. We're going to read for Paul silently. Shh, don't tell Paul we're reading. Shh, we drew Paul's number. He's probably in the background still. We can see what Paul needs to know. What does Paul need to know? Wow. Oh, cards are flying out. Oh, there's a message. Ooh, all that glitters. Ooh, treasure island. Yeah. Take the mask off, Paul. When you take the mask off, all those things that glitter. Yeah, this is what you... we get to read for him, right? And that treasure's coming in, yeah. Shh, don't tell him. Don't, shh. This is what we can, what is that? Is this called spying? Are we spying on Paul now? I mean, his number come up, right? Yeah, let's see. Oh, look at it, Paul. Look at it. Wishes and dreams coming true. I mean, it's magic. I mean, it's going to happen magically. You think Divine doesn't know what it's doing. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Divine is setting you up. Divine is going to make sure that somehow the two of you run into each other, bump into each other, be into each other. I mean, it's a beautiful story, Paul. Yeah. I know that you're not here, but we're snooping. We're snooping in on you. Yeah, because we gave you a number, right? Tick tock. It's just a matter of time, Paul. For what? For happy. Yeah, you ready for happiness to come on in? Just wait. It's coming. That's for Paul. That's not even here. But we had to read because it just had to happen. All right. So, yeah, Paul, you ought to go check out the channel and see what the cards had to say about you. Why we snooped on you, we peeped on you, we spied on you. Yeah, we have no shame here. All right, so what are we going to do next? Who's next? Oh, we got to draw another number to see who's next. Let's see, number 6 is next. Summon. It's your turn. Simon, come out and play with Miss Gypsy. It's your turn for your reading. Post your question. Keep it simple, because, we're not going deep. We're keeping it simple. What does Spirit want you to know? Kind of simple like that. Yeah. Come out. You want to play? You got to play my way. You got about 30 more seconds. Otherwise, you're going to miss your turn. Yeah, otherwise, you're going to miss your turn. Yeah, I'm going to check out a little bit more of my birthday cake here. Hope I don't get too much chocolate in between my teeth. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Have a beautiful, blessed birthday. Yeah, I'm starting it out with my tribe members. So. All right. Well, it looks like somebody's missing their turn. All right, we're moving on. Your minute's up. We're going to number 2. Yeah, look at all that. All the first ones that came in. That's Andrew. Ooh, we got you up early today. What do you want to know? If you're supposed to come on Miss Gypsy's show? Is that what you want to know? Yay. So what's your question? If somebody wants to come on my show, you just need to let me know, and we'll make it happen. We'll figure it out. You got to have something to talk about, though, Something good, something exciting. Or have Miss Gypsy flip your script around live right there on the channel. Hey, how can I stay more grounded during the retrograde? Oh, that's a good question. We're just going to stick to the same cards. Let's see if that'll tell us those answers. All right. All right. Wait. How can we stay more grounded? To be fair, and what I want you to see, we're balancing. So you wanted to know how to stay more grounded. We need to stay balanced. We need to keep our emotional selves in balance. Okay. You're telling me. Okay. All right. How do we stay more grounded in this retrograde? Yeah. Let's see. How does Andrew or the rest of us stay grounded in this retrograde? I know it just seems like that's a never ending story in this retrograde. It's just a matter of time. Okay. Regeneration. Yeah, okay, let's see. Come on, give me something else with the yang. So the never-ending story has to do with the emotional self, and this is the lower vibration, and this is the higher vibration. We can stay in this lower vibration, or we can stay in this higher vibration. That's the balance that we need to choose from. To me, when the lower vibrational feeling or story or the uncomfort comes in, that's the door that we need to open. That's the door we need to push past. That's the one that goes, ooh, this feels uncomfortable. What do I need to do? Well, I need to make sure that whatever brought me into this story that made me feel this less than, made me feel like I need to rejuvenate. How can I take that story and rewrite the script, rewrite it around to something better so it brings a higher vibrational energy into my mix? It's for the higher power. Woo, 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 woo. Call in the higher power. Andrew, call in the higher power. Yeah, this is how we release this never-ending story, which the never-ending story, again, is our emotional self. We are emotional beings, and it is about taking the lower vibrational story, let's flip it around to something better, and ask the higher power for the, for the help. We'll get you one more. And it's like we are in between two worlds. This is the lower vibration. We're walking through that into this higher vibrational journey. So we're feeling the abundance. We're feeling the brightness. We're feeling that beautiful soul that we truly, really are. And that we have that deep knowingness, what we're going towards. We know that we're walking out of that darker story into the brighter story, okay? Hey, Johnny Blake, you're still never here when your reading comes up. You come in and, we'll give you a number. When I call your name, you're never here. Johnny, what's up? That's what I got for you, Andrew. And Johnny, we'll give you number 20. We're doing random draws tonight. Maybe you'll be lucky and your number will come up while you're still in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button while you're here. Hit it, like the channel. Like it now. Yeah. Don't waste no time now. Yeah, you had a lot of work. Well, you know what? That's all right. I know everything is divinely led. It's all in, all in time. It's all divinely led, all divinely guided. Recognizing limitations, yeah. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm here, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. Sometimes I have made it up to 7 hours. So let's see. What's the next card? Yeah, you're late. We're going on. You missed your turn. I can throw your number back in, but we're on number 8. Number 8. And number 8 is that Felicia? And someone, I'll throw your number back in because I called your name. We called your name. You were nowhere around, so we're putting your number back in. But if I call you again and you're not here, you won't get a reading today. That's the way it works. All right, so Felicia, I would like to ask, how far has the recruitment come now on my job application? How does it go for me? Thank you so much. Feeling lucky? Yeah, yeah. Yes, you did miss your turn. I don't know where you disappeared to, but I know it's not in my hands. It's in Divine's hands. Divine is leading the show, not me, not you. All right. Let's see. How far has the recruitment come along with my job application? How far? How many days? Give me days. First, show me. Okay, you're going to show me in weeks. Okay. How many weeks? Change the numbers from tens to 1, 2, 3, 4. How many weeks? How many weeks? How many weeks? I get about 3.5 weeks. Okay. And all right, so okay, and we're gonna see how is that application coming along. Other than that, I know you're going. I know this is you. You're going. I just want to know. Can like we're impatient. I just want to know. I want to have that higher vibrational feeling. But that's not what I'm. And which is a toxic behavior. That's what that is. What I want to know from the cards. Yeah. I want to know from the cards where, not from, I don't want to know about what's going on with her. I want to know what's going on with the actual application. What's going on with the actual application. Soulmate, which means it's a connection, it's a good connection, meaning that to me it's like destined. Give me more of what's going on with the application. Give me more what's going on with the application and the instincts. So I think the application's in good hands. I just think that you're still a little worried. You're still wanting. This is a toxic behavior that keeps us there. But this is when I'm asking about where the application sits. Is like this is a connection that's in instincts. It's like they're inspired by your application. You should hear something. You should hear something. That's not the question I asked. Let me ask. How long should it be before they hear something about the application? Because I asked how long it's been in progress. Let's see. How long? Give me. Is it going to be days, weeks, months? First, give me that first. Okay, weeks. How many more weeks do you need to wait before you're going to hear results from? So I would give it 2 more weeks, maybe 2 weeks and 4 days, maybe. So I would say within the next 20 days you'd hear something. I know that's a little longer than what I said, but so 18 days you should hear something. Yeah. All right, so 3 weeks left. Okay, that's what I got for you. Pendulum magic. Ooh, yeah. I'm a jack of all trades. I'm natural at it. It's not like I had to be taught. I already know. And it's going to be fine for me. I think it's going to be fine. I think that you worry a little bit too much, which is toxic. That's a toxic behavior. And this is, you're a perfect fit for it, and they know it. That's what I'm getting here. You're a perfect fit for it, and they know it. Okay. Okay, let me see. Just pull some angel answers just on the same question about if you're getting the job. Ask for help a year from now. trust, if you believe. Oh. I want to keep going here with that because this is, you know, asking help that you're asking me. A year from now, I'm trusting a year from now. What is that about? Trusting. All right. So I'm going to just put those back because that kind of brought confusion to me, and I'm not here to confuse you or me. Let's see. And these more work in. Yeah, I'm not going to do it this way. I'm going to leave it the way I originally said, you know, just because that's what Spirit's trying to tell me. You know, I want you to know that you are a perfect fit, and they know that you are, okay? Maybe there's other energy going on. Let's see, can you clear all energies, other energies, and tell me truth? Look for a sign to tell me a little bit more. Take action in what? In the near future. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it as the way the reading is, you know. Maybe in the near future to take action, maybe, I don't know, if you did the interview, you might do a follow-up. That's what I would say. Do a follow-up. You know, thank you for reviewing my application. And this is just a follow-up letter to let you know how interested I am still in the position or something. You might want to do something like that between now and then. I mean, even when you get off this channel, is write something up to, it's a follow-up letter. You haven't done the interview? Okay. And you're still waiting for the invitation. So instead, okay, then do a, do like a cover letter, like just send a little letter in saying, hey, I sent in my application and I still just want to let you know that I'm very interested in the position. And you want to make it short and simple, like bullet point. These are my talents that I have, or these are the reasons why I believe I'm the perfect candidate for that position. You know, so we can, so you can actually be getting yourself to stand out above other applications that have come in. You're so welcome. All right. So maybe that's why the other things were coming in, is because there's a lot of energy going in there. But I would definitely do that. Just put in, it's like a follow-up letter, a pre-follow-up letter, you know, just so they, you know, can look over your application better, okay? All right. Let's see who's next, who's coming in next. Mm-hmm. Number 3. Look at, we got all the low numbers this time, and last time we had all the high numbers, so it always works out. Samaya. Yeah, post a question. I thought it was cute when I was celebrating my birthday earlier, how my dog came in to celebrate with us too. So I thought that was really cute. Okay, yesterday your ex proposed to you. I want to know our relationship will work out in a long time and why he said to hide our relationship and keep it secret. He told his best friend about our relationship. Or you want to know, has he told your best friend? Niagara vibes. Woo, 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 woo. You're scared. Well, let's take fear out of it. I'm going to do an energy for you and him. Okay. I want to know our relationship will work out a long time. Why? Because it's an ex. So something split you guys up in the first place. And why does he want to hide it? Okay. All right, let's see. First, what's going on with you? You're going, oh, yeah. It's almost like, okay, like it's discovered. Okay, what's going on with him? What's going on with him? So you bring passion. So he's got passion for you. Okay. Why does he want? I want to know why he wants to hide it. To me, the reason why he wants to hide it is because he doesn't want other people's energy in the middle of the mix. He wants the decision to be yours and his, okay, is what Spirit's telling me about that. But if it's okay for him to tell his friend, then he's not worried about that friend getting in the middle of the energy mix. And people do get in the middle of our energy mix, you know. Sometimes I might tell my story to someone that I believe it's safe with, and then their response back, even though their response isn't negative in any which way, but when their response comes back, I'm meaning that you're affected by other people's responses, no matter how well you feel protected. Okay. As you told on the last show, he approached me, so that's why it makes me believe in. Oh, okay, all right. So yeah, he's got passion for you, and I do believe that he doesn't want you to be saying anything just because he doesn't want. He wants the decision to be yours. Okay. Let me see how is this relationship going to work out. You know, for long term. Will you let me know? Joy, happiness. So it's a good. I'm getting goosebumps. I mean, this is. You know, I couldn't ask for a better card to come out. He does have passion for you. And you feel like, yeah, he's discovered me. You know, it's like you're being recognized. Like, you know, it's almost like he's recognized you for the first time. I do, again, believe he doesn't want you to say anything because he doesn't want outside influences in the middle of the mix and the energy. Yeah, and thank you for letting me know that, you know, what I told you on the last show, and then he actually approaches you, so that's pretty good. And and I don't know on the last thing if you're saying he told his best friend about her. Is that a question? Did he tell his best friend? Is that a question you're asking? Because you have a question mark at the end. Otherwise, I would have thought it was a statement. His best friend knew that he taught. His best friend know that he talked to me. So you're still leaving a question mark in it. You want that did? Just trying. Did his best friend know that he talked to me? Is that what you're asking? You want to know did? Just say yes. Yes, did. Okay. Did his best friend let me get a yes or a no this way. Does his best friend know that you two talked? And his best friend doesn't know that he did not talk about the soulmate connection. He did not talk about your connection with him because he also doesn't want somebody else's energy in the middle of the mix. Did he talk to his best friend? Did he talk to his best friend? Did he share any piece of this information with his best friend? I'm getting no. Is this between just the two of you, just him and yeah? So it's just, again, I think, yeah, it's just between you and him, and he's just not wanting anybody else's energy in the middle of the mix of your guys' decision being made. Hey, new subscriber in the house. Hey, we'll give you a number and you hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let us know you hit the like button. Once you tell me you hit the like button, then I'll give you a number. And then when your number gets drawn, that's when you can ask the question. Means a long-term relationship. Yeah, I do get long-term. That's just, you guys are connected, so he has passion for you. You feel like you're being discovered. This is what I asked on the long-term relationship would bring joy. So you're welcome. All right. Let's see who's next. Oh, I guess I gotta draw first. Oh, summon, you're back again. This is your second chance. Hope you're here, because, this will be it. I won't put you back in if you're not here. Someone post your question again. You got 1 minute. You're less lucky your name come up twice. Spirit's trying to give you your message, so... You hit the like button, okay, so you'll be number 20. I think. Did I give a 20 away already, Andrew? No? Okay. I wonder where, did I throw 20 in here already? 20's already in my cup, though. How about Johnny? I think Johnny is 20. Okay, and then so... Angela is 21. Okay, you'll be 21. That's what I thought. Thank you, Johnny, for confirming. All right. 21 is going to go in the cup. See? Okay. And let's see. Love guidance. Okay, love guidance. Where's that? Yeah. All right. Someone seeking love. We want some love guidance. Tell us all. We all want to know for someone what the love guidance is. Be open for love. As that, we're seeking love. Let's be open for it. Let's see what the cards have to say. Success and grow. You will find love. So but I want the love cards come out. So keep believing. Yep. So this is, be open. I would say this is saying, that you be open, that you're open for love to come towards you, and so we can grow, so it can come, like he's checking you out, and like he's checking the growth, and it wants you to keep believing in succeeding at the love that you're looking for. And then I want you from there observe, not to put too much thought into it, observe and allow, not to put too much thought in it. This is change our focus, not to have the thought, it's like I'm open to receive this awesome, amazing love that I'm wanting into my life, and I'm going to observe how it shows up to me in my surroundings, because I'm going to keep believing And here, ripping deep. The list is here. List is here. And ripping deep, you're number 7, just in case you need to know. And other than that, we're doing random draw. Okay. All right. Let me see anything else about love for a summon. Yeah, again, just, keep open. We have to have our doors open. Like if love's coming towards us and they go, hey, you want to go have a cup of coffee? You go, no, I'm not interested. Like, I had someone in the car the other day. They were going, are you married? And I said, I'm taken. And they go, well, what do you mean by you're taken? And I go, well, meaning that I said I'm in a relationship, but I didn't tell him the relationship was within myself. The reason why I didn't want to go out with that person is because they like to drink, and they were drunk in my car, and I don't want to go out with a drunk. And I wasn't lying; I was being honest or being truthful. So we need to make sure that we're open to receive that way. And that way, when the masculine, when they can see that we're ready for that, and we have to keep believing in our journey. In the meantime, this is you're getting stronger as a person, allowing your light from within to be shining outwardly. And observe. I was kind of like talking about this earlier on the show. Is we need to take a moment, observe, look at the growth that we've taken place, even from 6 months ago. How we've changed. How we become this more beautiful soul. And especially if you guys are coming on my channel all the time, I know you guys are growing. I know you're learning. I know you're expanding. I know you're changing your script around to this better script. Otherwise, you wouldn't constantly come to the show. You wouldn't, if you didn't have no interest, you would just drop out. It just would happen. Then change your focus, not allowing the thought to, when's it going to come, when it's going to come. Just keep putting the energy out there. That's what your message is for me today. Celebrate with laughter and joy. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, everyone. Bedtime for Andrew. Do remember the numbers of your readings, and good to see you. Thank you, Andrew, for coming in and helping me out with my number count and getting me started on the show. It really does make a big difference. So I'm grateful and thankful for you. All right. You're so welcome. All right, let's see who's next. Aw, thank you. Number 23. 23? Yeah, we don't even have a 23 yet. Maybe it wanted me to pull that number out because we don't have nobody's 23 yet. Number 20, look at that. Oh, Johnny, you're finally going to get a reading from Miss Gypsy. Yeah. I'm going to celebrate for Johnny in the house. Finally gets a reading after coming to my show time and time again and missing the turn. So let's have a piece of cake on that and celebrate. All right, what's your question, Johnny? I gotta go rinse my hands while you're washing. I gotta go wash my hands while you're writing your question. Hey, CB, woo, woo, woo. Happy to see you here. You'll be number 22. Johnny, write your question, or I'm just going to do a general reading for you, or? Yeah. You posted. I don't see it. Anybody else sees Johnny's question? I do not see it. What I see is it says, I'm here, sweetie. And then I see, I just posted, but I see no question. All right, nobody else sees your question, Johnny. Will me and Lisa get back together after 18 years of marriage and divorce 2 years? She's a Virgo and I'm a Scorpio. All right. That means you still have love, which is nice. Virgo and Scorpio. I'm all I wanted first I'm going to do an energy check on the two of you. I don't like to really give a yes and a no so bluntly because we have emotions and everything that's all in the middle of the mix. But I do want to see what's going on with your guys' energy flow, okay? And sometimes, when we're together for 18 years, what happens, we come together, we come together with these different mindsets and different ways, and we come together and then we get things that don't work out. And eventually, it's been 2 years for me, so absolutely 2 boys together. It's been 2 years. I'm divorced right now for 2 years also, so we're not talking now at the moment. Okay. So, and I don't know, my ex may wonder the same thing. I don't wonder that. I just trust in divine. I trust in the process. But here, let me see what's going on. I'm gonna do you and her. Okay, this is gonna be you and this is gonna be her. And I might do a little bit more intense reading for you than I'm giving for everyone else. 1, it's your first reading, and 2 is I want to help you a little bit to be able to move past some things. So this is you're feeling a little insecure, and then she's feeling complacent, like not whole, not complete. So this is underlying energy that's going on between the two of you, and that means you guys haven't figured out what you guys need to do to be able to come back together. Because this is the energy that actually took you guys apart. All right, well, give me more for Johnny. Yeah, I want you to believe in miracles. Miracles do happen. Miracles happen every day. And instead of feeling insecure, I want you to go into trusting in the process, trusting in the journey, trusting in divine. Divine knows exactly what it's doing and why it's doing it and why you guys are not together at this time. And what's going on with her, a little bit more. Give me a little bit more. You guys may come back together. Again, this is you guys are destined. It's like you guys are destined to be together. There's this lower emotional energy. Maybe if you I really think it's important that, we're emotional people, right? And what we haven't learned how to do in this lifetime is be able to talk about that emotional or those lower emotions when they come up within a relationship, which, I believe part of the failure, or I don't look at it as failure, the part of the reason of my divorce is because of my ex felt insecure with me going big. Too bad, so sad. But that's, but can we get past that? Can we get past that insecure feeling? And I'm not really trying to laugh off anything because I have a beautiful daughter that's been created in the relationship and everything. But I also follow my calling. I'm a person that follows my calling. Let me see. Johnny, give me more what's going on between the two of them. Well, it's telling me right now what I've just told you is very crystal clear, that you guys are really destined to be together, and that what's in your way energetically is, feeling insecure, and you definitely need a miracle to come forward. And then what's in her way is, this is, it's almost the same feeling, but it's insecure is coming from the heart space, and this is coming from like almost like, why here? Why here? So this card is like you learning how to put a little bit more magic into your life to get you out of this insecure spot. Like, when we are actually being the person that we're really meant to be, that feeling of being insecure steps out of the way because we're stepping into our truth. And give me a little bit more about what's going on with her. So what she needs is, not that you can tell her that this is what she needs. It's, to forgive, complete forgiveness, forgiveness of self. Because we think that when we come together, everything's perfect, but it's not. But what happened is something got in between the two of you, which is not really who either one of you are, that got in the way of the abundance, brought this lower vibrational feeling in when we could have had a higher vibrational story. I do believe that both of you have an underlying desire to be back together and have faith that one day it will happen. Definitely, the reason why I coach, is for exactly that kind of reason, is let's get you out of this feeling of insecurity and let's get you into feeling solid, feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete, getting you back into your masculine stance where you're nothing can knock you over, not even whatever came in between the two of you. I guess what I'm trying to say is sometimes we need a third person in there to help us with our journeys. We, like one of the things my ex didn't ever want us to have a counselor or a coach or a third person. They figured that if we couldn't figure it out together, it's not worth it. And to me, I disagree. I believe that we come into relationships and we're going to have hiccups that happen, and if we haven't learned how to truly get past our emotional selves, we allow the tower moment to happen, which is what's happened between you guys. So definitely, get a coach to help you raise your vibes up to this higher vibration. My coaching programs are for 3 months where we talk twice a week. I mean, not twice a week, but once a week for 4 weeks, or once a week, twice a month, or 4 times a month. It's over there on my webpage at cynthiatoet.com. If you're interested in coaching, we'll actually get so you're feeling grounded, so you're feeling solid, so you're feeling whole, where when you actually have that moment to be able to get connected with her again, you'll know what to say. And when any of the lower vibrational feelings come in, you'll be able to push past that. You won't stay where it was, where it ever broke you guys up. I do believe it's been some emotions that got in between the two of you that neither one of you knew what to do. That has probably split you guys up, is what I'm seeing in the cards. But I do see that both of you it looks very promising that you guys could come back together. So Just sharing my story. I'm a Scorpio, separated for 8 months, 18 years too, married, and we had 3 kids, and I can't get past that. I need a miracle too. We both have insecurities too. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm trying to build. Maybe even I even might. It's not a might. It's just a matter of me putting it all together. Is bringing a mastermind together. What happens in the mastermind is the coaching is personal, where I can talk to you guys personally. You know, we can get on a Zoom call and we're going to hash through what's actually tripped you up. And we're going to hash through to what it is. I mean, each week that you're on the call with me, you're definitely going to be more grounded, be more whole, be more complete, where there won't be this fear factor, because fear has taken the dream away, okay? So, and the other thing is I might do a mastermind that actually brings that in, where the mastermind is, like, say if I have 6 people, that's what my goal is bring 6 people in or more, and where we each get to talk a little bit about it, but we get, when I'm coming up with a solution, it's not just me coming up with a solution, all 6 of us get to come up with a solution, so we have 6 minds working together and not one, okay? All right. You're so welcome, Johnny. Hey, soul, happy to have you here as a new subscriber. Let me know that you hit the like button if you want a reading, and I'll give you a number, and I'll throw your number in the cup. All right, that's what I have for you right now, Johnny. And in the meantime, keep coming back to the channel until some bigger decisions can get made, so you know how to handle getting back together with an ex, okay? Or being okay with being apart, one or the other, or both, you know. So we're not putting our lives on hold if something doesn't happen, that we become balanced whichever direction it goes, okay? All right, let's see who's going to be next. So, and Faith, that's why I do believe it's really important for us to stay here and to the live, not just listen to your own reading, to be listening to other people's readings, to see how we are intertwined and interconnected, and how somebody's story can really apply to your story. That way, when we miss a reading, when your number gets called or something, that we still got something from the live show. Okay. Number 11. Shine. Yeah, it is true, huh, Catherine? Yeah, perfect. So, Shine, are you still in the house? Okay. You got 1 minute. You know, one of the things, I don't know if you guys know, but I always go back and re-listen to the show before my next show. And I am amazed, I am floored to re-listen to what I'm speaking to you guys, to see how it all applies and it all ties in. All right, so I'm waiting for Shine to post the question. Shine bright like a diamond. Happy birthday, Miss Gypsy. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Yeah, I listened to the readings again too. Yeah. I think it's some awesome, amazing stuff to listen to, you know. It helps me grow. It helps me expand. All right, Shine. Hurry. You got about 15 seconds left. You record them. All right, so it doesn't look like Shine is here. And so we're going to move on. We're moving on. See whose number is next. We got number 22, CB. Look at you, lucky girl. Lucky, lucky CB. CB. I think so too. I think it is helpful reflecting upon it when you rewatch it. Yeah. My energy is really low for the few days and I'm very tired. I hear you. I hear you. Mine was low before the show. You wouldn't know it though, right? It was low for about 24 hours because some kind of energy got into my mix and that it's like got me questioning my journey. So, okay, and I don't know if it's the retrograde or something else. Yeah. And what is Spirit's advice for me right now? Because I feel like I waste time needing sleep. I get it. So, and when you get the sleep, don't feel like you're wasting time. I hear you loud and clear. Okay, all right. So, the energy. How about the energy oracles? And that new person that came in, Sal, if you want a reading, you just have to tell me you hit the like button. Because you have to hit the like button, that's the cost. Not unless you guys, if you want to take cuts, you hit that bottom right-hand corner and super chat. You put $5 or more, you will be able to not have to wait, and you get your next reading. The reading will be yours next. Okay, this is for CB. Okay. Energy affects us, and I do believe we are being affected by the retrograde, just letting you know. So, and it has caused some fatigueness and tiredness. So, yeah, that's the retrograde. All right, so we want to know. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, so this is what I'm doing with it. Is like when I get there, I even thought I'd keep pushing through and keep working Uber, right. But then what happened is the Uber app shut down on me. It wouldn't let me go on another ride. It was like what? And it shut down enough. I go, okay, it's just telling me to go home. It's telling me to go home and to deal with these feelings, not to be running, not to be hiding from them. I do believe this is a retrograde energy that we're dealing with to, deal with that darkness, the darkness of the soul, so we can see so we can see the light, And when I come home, I'm asking, okay, Spirit, okay, let me be in tune to what these emotions are, so I can move it out, sweep it up, clean it out. And it's been tough. And a little sleep deprived in the middle of it all, but I'm just kind of like allowing myself to go with the flow, going with the flow, because it's when we actually can get to that energy to sweep it out, to clean it out, to not buy into it. It's opens a door, a valuable door. So that's kind of like I've been asking Spirit to open a valuable door. And what happened is, I don't know if this is where I wrote it down. So it opened a door for me to get some really good ideas to what I need to do or be or saying in my next direction. Because I have, like when I'm actually letting people know about my coaching programs or things like that, I just like I'm not engaged enough. But anyhow, it actually this isn't the right one, but I have another. Oh, here it is. So what came to me was So this is us still battling some of the emotional stuff. You know, this is us looking for the solution so we can find the value. And this is community. I would say that, you know, we're building a community here, finding the value here. So let me see. I was thinking also, if I was affected by the evil eye when I saw the evil envy card, could that be a possibility? Okay. And another thing, just with you saying that, I've been noticing myself, just putting my hand up there to kind of make sure that I'm not being affected by that. But CB being affected by the evil eye, I'm actually getting a really strong no for that. Is CB being affected by the retrograde? Yes, I am getting a strong yes for that. Is CB, okay, let's do, okay, is CB being, I think that we're being affected. Okay, this is what I get. We are picking, because we're so empathic, that we're picking up other people going through this too. We're picking up their feelings too. In fact, that's what happened with myself twice in the last 48 hours. I know I've been saying 24, but it's been 48 hours. It's happened to me twice. It's other people's lack of security, is feeling insecure, feeling, you know, and so that energy has been seeping into me like that. It's like, whoo, where'd that come from? Okay, is that the right information that I needed to tell CB? Yes. So, all right, so we need to be aware that our energy, like it's almost like the veil is thinner, and so we're picking up other people's lower vibrational stories. I'm not getting an evil eye, but I know that everybody else has their own ways, but I just kind of like, you know, been checking in with it, I would say. All right, I do believe you're coming here because, you know, it brings you a higher vibrational, you're being in the community, that you feel safe. That's what you're doing here. So we can release any attachments that we have with the outside world, so we're not feeling chained to that lower vibrational energy. And we can truly be operating from our heart space, and not from our emotional space, but from our heart space. So we're truly opening the door to spirit leading and guiding us. Yeah, that's the answer. That's exactly what you need to know. So I do believe it's being affected by the retrograde going on, but I do believe that we're actually picking up other people's lower vibration. That we're picking up other people's fear, we're picking up other people's doubts, we're picking up other people's insecurity, and then it all of a sudden comes into our vibration, and all of a sudden it becomes ours. It's like, where'd this feeling come from? Why am I feeling, you know, this doubt? Why am I feeling this insecurity? Why can't I push it away, pull it away? And one of the things, yeah, I've been asking, Faith, I've been asking about that too, about resting and dreaming more, but it's actually an energy that has been in the middle of the way. So, and this is actually, here, I gotta leave my channel for just a moment here. I'm gonna go, oh, it's right here. This is actually what I listen to that actually helps me, and it helped me even right before the show. I actually put it on right before the show to clear my energy so I could be at my highest vibrational frequency right here on the show. Put this into your list, CB. When your frequency starts going down, go listen to it. I normally go about 15 minutes in and listen to the last 15 minutes because I don't need the whole thing, but it's 30 minutes long, and it's about releasing other people's energy, rather we know about it or not, and it works 99.9% of the time for myself. So try that. In Faith, I have been, you know, trying to rest and get more dreams, and been asking for my dreams for clarity with that, but it is an energy that had been, it was even trying to interfere with the dreams. Yeah, you're so welcome. I have that on my playlist. That's constant. I listen to that. That's my go-to. That's probably my number one go-to YouTube video, because it definitely helps clear other people's energy space from the soul. But I do believe it's being affected by what's going on with the retrograde, and it's affecting us. But you being here in this community is opening the door to value and to spirit, and seeing the light from our heart space. Okay, that's what I get for you, CB. So Nelly, did you hit the like button? Make sure you tell me you hit that like button. You're so welcome. You did, you did. All right, so. So Nelly, you let me know you hit the like button. And then I'll put your number in. Oh, make a bubble, yeah, or a pyramid surrounded with it with your love and light and gold purple, and say only positive energy and my energy be allowed. That's that's another one, yeah. Myself, I hadn't gotten anything else to work for me, and that's yeah, and go into that bubble. That's it. And thanks for all your inputs. Okay, let's see who's next. Is number 13, which is Letty. Did you stay in the show? I don't know if Letty stayed here or not. Post your question. Let's see here. Nice. Hold on, I'm just looking for something here. Okay, let's see if that helps me. All right. Excuse me. Let's see if that helps. No. So Nellie, did you hit the like button? Yeah, I don't think she's here either. I'll move on. You'll be number 23. Yeah, you need to tell me you hit the like button for me to throw your number in, though. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right, number 23 is going in. Let's see who's next. Who's next? Number 18. P.S. Ooh, 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 look at you. Yes, you are 18. Yes, please post your question. Okay, hold on just a second here. Just one more moment. Hang on. I'm taking care of something I needed to do here. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, everything's okay. I just had that was my Uber. The last ride I did, they didn't pay me for it because we were having app problems, and so they were getting back to me. So I'm sending them what they needed to make sure I could get payment for the work I did. So yeah, the app froze on me, and I was able to. I mean, and when I would go to turn it on, it kept going into a loop and turn it off. But I was able to get the person's address to be able to get to their address because it was an airport run. It was a pre-scheduled run. And I got to the address, but I still couldn't figure out who needed the ride, and I needed to be there early, so I sat there for 15 minutes. And the app was still frozen, so the people could not tell that I was there. But I found the people, and I gave them the ride to the airport, but the app doesn't show that I took them to the airport. So right at that moment, it's costing me my time and my money to give them the ride. And even though Uber, they were on the phone with me, they told me I could leave without giving them the ride, but I felt I didn't want to leave them without a ride. Otherwise, they would have been late to their airport and not gotten their ride. But so I did what a good Samaritan should do, is making sure that they got to their plane on time. That was my concern. And then Uber didn't pay me for it because of the app issue. So yeah, it is, but they'll take care of me. We'll get it taken care of. All right, so let's see. P.S. I got rejected in one of the interviews. I'm feeling very upset and demotivated. Can you please tell me what does the divine have in store for me? Okay. Well, P.S. the first thing, instead of looking at that you get rejected, I want you to look at it that you're being protected. And that means because there's something better for us. It's really about us changing the story around. Okay. for PS. All right, cards. PS was rejected or was protected from not getting this job that they wanted. And so PS is going through the dark night of the soul, let's say. So can you tell me what it is that PS needs to know so PS can be remotivated by grabbing a hold of our higher vibrational frequency, trusting divine knows exactly what it's doing. The people are not in charge, or they aren't. Divine is making the final call, the final decision. So show me what it is that PS needs to know to help lift PS's spirit back up. Yeah, this is about working, knowing that, this is about work. This is you doing the work, That's what my question is. This is about work with PS. So show me what it is. This is, making sure that we are going after our passion, after our desire, leaving behind anything that's not working for us. We're leaving that energy behind. Show me more about what PS needs to know to be operating from unconditional love. Know that divine is watching you. Divine is operating from unconditional love. Okay, what does PS need to know to bring PS's energy flow back up into a higher vibrational energy? What does PS need to know? Show me for PS. Keep doing what it is that you're doing. And this is investing our energy into something that you love doing. Investing that energy with unconditional love. This is, loving all of you. This is how we move forward. Know that divine is protecting you from the job that you hadn't gotten. This is, what did I say? This is about moving forward energetically. So we're moving forward with passion, with desire. I think it's beautiful because first we're asking about work, and this is about work. This is the work card. This is doing your work, making sure that we're doing our work from passion, from desire, leaving behind any of that lower emotional field. To me, this card is just more that you are being watched by divine with unconditional love. With what you're investing your work into. Again, you are being protected. You were not rejected. You're being protected by divine. Operating from unconditional loving yourself first to push you into the direction, which way to go. You're going to go into this higher vibrational, something better is coming your way. All right. So to motivate you, to remotivate you, it is important for us to leave those stories that we didn't get this, leave the story about rejection behind, take the story that you're being protected with you. That's your worth, that's your value. So you can have the best story come forward. This is the happiest card in the deck. To allow that joy and the laughter and the play. Allow the universe to nourish you in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way. That's your positive message, PS. Is trust in the process. Keep moving forward with unconditional love. Know you're being protected. You're being watched after. With what? With your work. Just keep investing into what it is that you love to do. That's what's going to give you the push going forward. Making sure we're leaving behind the word rejection and taking with you the word protection. That's what brings the worth and the value forward. All right. That's what I got for you, PS. All right, let's see who's next. Number 9. Faith, it's your turn. Yeah. What do I need to know about my counterpart? Okay. What is it that you need to know? Let's see. What do you need to know about your counterpart? What is it? What does Faith need to know about your counterpart? What does Faith need to know about? They're impatient. What do you need to know? So maybe whatever, there's maybe, this is an impatient, this card is about, this wasn't me, that's not who I am, and this card is about destiny. They're impatient about the destiny. Maybe to me that's more of an energy that may have came up, that got in between something. Let me see, what is it you need to know? What is it do you need to know? Yeah, there are some stories that need to be laid down to put to rest. That's the stories that go with here. That's the things that were not them, you know, to allow this joyful, playful way to come out again. Counterpart. Anything else you want me to tell me about the counterpart? You might have a little bit of ego. You know, maybe they might feel like they're better than the rest. Tell me a little bit more about the ego. Yeah, that's telling me, this is, they do feel valuable. They do have faith. They do believe in a miracle. Ego got in the way of you guys' connection is what I think. Maybe they felt like they were better than the rest, you know. But whatever, some kind of egotistical way got in the way that's really not them. And they're impatient about the stories that they need to put down to rest to allow their higher vibrational frequency to come forward. This is about you two are destined to be together. And that what got in this egotistical way got in the way of the abundance, and it got in the way of the faith, and it got in the way of the miracle. Doesn't mean that it's still in the way. Is it still in the way? Is the ego still in the way of what's happening is, you know, it's about balancing the emotional self. They got to balance the emotional self. What emotion do they need to balance? Maybe they work too much. Yeah, see, I think it can be. I do believe it needs work, though. What needs work is there's some stories that they have that they need to let go of, need to put down to rest, so they're operating from this higher vibrational frequency. Those stories come from an egotistical mindset. That's what, you know, got in the way of your guys' happy story. To me, you guys are destined still to be together. I think that they probably work a little too much. What they do with work is then we're hiding from our emotional selves, but they need to have a balance come in. Can you let me know which emotions need to be balanced? The balance needs to come in to allow the growth to happen within your guys' connection. You love my guidance. Aw. Yeah, this is who I am. This is what I know how to do. It's about always looking for, you know, if the person wasn't energetically aligned with you, it would tell me that. But I'm always looking for what is the benefit of the story that's coming forward. I'm looking for the higher vibrational story. But I do believe that there's a balance that needs to happen with themselves. And I do believe it has to do with, that masculine figure that, they already know it all, we gotta put, they gotta put some of those stories down to rest. I think you must take a break and play the ad once now. You think so? Okay, I'll play an ad on just a moment. You're funny, P.S. Telling me when to take a break and play an ad. Thank you, Faith. You were doing this constantly since more than 2 hours now. Yeah. Okay, I'll put an ad on. I do. I can eat another piece of my cake. All right, that's what I got for you, Faith. That's what's going on with the energy between you and your counterpart, and hope that helps you. And let's see which ad I should play. Let's see. We'll play Step Into Your Power, okay? And if it's too short, I might add 2. I might play a second one. I'll be right back. All right. my tribe taking care of me, telling me when I need to take a break. I love you guys so much. Let's see who's going to be next. Who's going to be next in the house? Let's see. We got number 17. Let's see. Who's 17? Paul G, are you here in the house? Paul G. If you are, post your question. Catherine, it's number 19. Alright, so alright, I don't think Paul G's here. What, 7 and 19? Well, let's see who's number gonna come up. We got number 12. Yeah, number 12 is a fallen angel. I know. All right, we're moving on. 21. Woo, 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 woo. Angeli, look at you. Call your number right when it's getting called. How are you celebrating your birthday, by the way? I'm going to go out for, I'm going to have my daughter and I go out to a steak dinner at the Outback house. And she doesn't know it yet. She knows that we're going out to dinner. We just haven't coordinated it. And then I bought myself a bathing suit so I can go hop in the jacuzzi here. Yeah, chill, not be working too much. It's 12:21. All right, number 21. Will H. That's a plan, yeah, just taking it easy. I'll probably work on my channel too, but that's something I love to do anyhow. Okay, you want to know if they're going to talk to you again. He told me last night that we don't have a future together, so let's not take our relationship further. All right. So they don't want to take a relationship further, but you want to know if they're going to ever talk to you again. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to pull on your energy, what's going on with you. And this is going to be you and what's going on with them. Okay, what's going on with you? You're feeling like, yeah, this just got done to me, and this is what's going on with them. They're feeling bittersweet. So it's like they care for you, but, they just maybe don't want to be in a relationship with you. Okay, let me see. What can you tell me? Tell me more about what's going on. Yeah. So like you were all in on this relationship, and now you're feeling depleted, and you still have hopes for this relationship. They are not feeling worthy enough And they're leaving some dragons behind. They have some. The dragons are lower emotions. Show me more about what's going on with the dragons. So the bittersweetness is coming from is because they have rejected you, and realize when you are being rejected by anyone, any place or anything, you're truly being protected by divine, because divine don't want you to have to go through a story or something that is supposed to be what is it? LG, she called you out. If I ain't hallucinating with caffeine. This number, it's in there still, right? So who was number 11? That was Shine. And Fallen Angel was 12. Yeah, you Fallen Angel, I'll put your number back in. See, your number was right there. I'll put it back in, though. Hey, you got you back in. You only get to go in once. I mean, because that's divine taking care of it, okay? Okay, you are definitely feeling like a victim because of the fact that you were all in with this love. You have more love within this connection than any other kind of love. You believe it's a soulmate connection, and because of what's happened, it's like you're going through some lower vibrational stories. This is bittersweet because I'm saying they don't feel worthy enough for the connection, for whatever it is. They don't feel the value within the connection because they're still dealing with some kind of dragons that are within. The dragons have to do with lower vibrational stories, and they are feeling bad about the rejection, about having to let you go. That's why it's a bittersweet thing. Let me see, because there's definitely a strong pull on your soul that this person's your soulmate, or you feel like that's the one. Let me see. I know that your question is if they will ever talk to you again. I believe that they will talk to you again. I just don't think that they're into being in a relationship at this moment with you. And it's because, let me see, why don't they want to be in a relationship with you is these lower vibrations. These are lower feelings that they have in. They don't feel, this is a worse card. They're not feeling valuable enough for whatever, they're seeing the lack. They're seeing the value within. That doesn't make it true. That doesn't mean that you're not a valuable person. It just means that they have to deal with their own value. They have to deal with their own worth. Give me more about him. So this is just give it time. I mean, what we don't want to do is we don't want to force someone to talk to us. We don't want to force a relationship. We don't want to force anything. Okay. And then maybe they're not ready to talk at this moment. I would just give it time. It doesn't mean that you guys won't ever talk again. It won't ever talk if we push it, if we force it. But there's something going on with their energy field that they're not ready to be in a committed relationship as you are. You're ready to be in it, but they're not, they're not ready to be in this relationship. And so when we unconditionally love someone, that means the unconditional love means to release them when they don't want to connect with us, to release any expectations that we have of them. So I'm going to see what it is that you need to do, okay? That's what I'm going to do here. What do you need to do about what's going on? I mean, I kind of like pulled out the energy flow, but what do you need to do for what's going on? Yeah, it's a tower moment. This is about really allowing the tower moment to happen, to not be blaming them, not being allowing them, not wanting anything to do with this at this present time, to define you in any way. Don't allow it to define you. Let's shake it up. Let's shake out all those feelings. That's these feelings here. Let's take those feelings of feeling less than, not whole, not complete, that this is the one, this is the only one. Let's shake that up so you can truly allow divine to bring in a soulmate connection. It's like you're lined up for a soulmate connection, okay? Because you're wanting what? You're wanting love to come forward. What? You're wanting this kind of love to come in. So this is what your energy needs to be in alignment with, okay? And it meaning not to put any expectation upon them. Free them. Allow them to be them. Because when we give them what they're asking for, that's, opens a door for communication to happen again, if it's meant to be. Let me see. Okay, anything more about what's going on with him, as we already know that she's all lined up. And he has some work to do for himself to fall in love with himself more wholly, to be in love with the person he is as a whole person. That's the work that he needs to invest in. Yeah, multitasking. Yeah, you're trying to surrender. Let's see. Let me pull the surrender card. Let's see what you really, truly need to surrender to. Because it's really, when we put our energy into rather someone comes forward or not, and when it doesn't happen, it drains our energy. So we want to make sure we're empowering yourself, so we're not giving our power away to another soul because they still have things to go through. There may be someone better out there lined up for you, but let me see what. But be okay with the, divine is in charge anyhow. I mean, I've learned that here in the last couple of years, is divine is leading and guiding my life. I'm not. Okay, let's see, what is it that you truly need to surrender to? What do you need to surrender to? What do you need to surrender to? Surrender to the habit of people pleasing. Speak your needs and be true to yourself. Focus on your own happiness instead of always trying to make everyone else happy. So that makes sense to me, is, let's bring really your energy back into you. They're not rejecting you. They're just not ready for someone like you. Look at it that way. This isn't a rejection. This is a protection. Divine's protecting you because there's energy that he needs to go through, that you're ready for more. You're ready for so much more. So we don't have to try to please them. We don't have to do for them. We can release them. We can set them free. Say, okay, well, I understand where you're coming from. Thank you for being upfront and honest with me. Till next time. That way we're releasing them with no expectation. We're leaving the door open for a next time, but you're the one that gets to choose. Yeah, you are a loving person, because I'm not pulling it on this side. I'm pulling that maybe you were trying to get this to work, but I bet you can do better than this person, because this is how I know you're a loving person. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck, and it's out of 78 cards. This shows love. This shows love. This shows love. This shows love. That's how I know you're a loving person. And when we're loving people, we want to please people, but it's not about pleasing them. It's really about pleasing ourselves. Yeah, and don't worry about hurting anyone, because you're not the one that's going to be hurting someone, because you're operating from a loving vibration. We don't have to worry about hurting someone. They're going to hurt. If someone needs to be hurt, they're going to hurt themselves. They're going to hurt on their own. We don't create their pain. Maybe find something creative that you can do. Surrender to creativity. Let your imagination sorrow. Stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or solve a problem. Okay, that's what I get for you right now. And I bet you there's somebody better for you just by all the cards that are here. And it's nothing bad about the person. They just got things to go through that, they just have things that they need to go through. I'm not seeing anything bad. I'm just saying that I think that you could do better. That's all. And they're doing a favor by saying, I don't want to talk to you. They're doing you a favor. You're being protected, girlfriend. You are. I'm telling you. All right. That's what I got for you. You're going to move on. Yeah. And you guys, you also leave a comment on the outside of the show. Even if it's not this show, you can leave it on another show. I may go over there and say, hey, Miss Gypsy did a reading for me. And, I was feeling less than whole and complete when I came in. But by the time I left, I was feeling valuable. I was feeling amazed. I was feeling energized. Whatever your words are, just leave something. So because YouTube pays attention to all these things. And, I need that kind of interaction going on with the channel. You're so welcome. All right, let's see. What's next? We got number 19. Ooh, 19 finally come out. There we go for you, Catherine. Just for you. Can your eyes hear me? Ooh, party time with Catherine. Catherine had her answer all typed out already. Virgo's energy update in our connection. He's avoiding me, but energetically I feel a powerful shift happening in this connection. Do you think it's a trigger or finally him awakening to the connection? As my eyes heard you. I think it's funny. Because I understand. I understand the energy. I know that they're avoiding. They're avoiding us, aren't they? They're avoiding this beautiful connection. Why? I'm telling you. Well, that's divine. Divine's protecting us, And I know. Shh. I'm gonna tell you that. And you feel this powerful shift in our connection. Do you think it's a trigger or finally him awakening? All right, what's going on? What's going on with him? Want an energy update with Virgo, with Catherine's connection. Give me an energy update. That's so much love. That card has more love in it than any other card. So they're definitely connected in a good way. I know that they're not here. So I get it. So let's see. So much love for the happiest card in the deck. They're feeling it. They're feeling the connection. Let's see. Are they afraid of the connection? What's going on? What's going on with them and the connection? Yeah, they're afraid. They're afraid of the connection. Even though there's so much love, they're feeling it, but they're afraid. And they're afraid that if they really came forward and told you how they really felt, that they might feel rejected again. And then, there's no such thing as being rejected. You are definitely being protected, but that's his energy. that he's got a lot of love for you, and he can see it. This is the happiest card in the deck. This card has more love in it than any other card, and this card is the happiest card in the whole deck. This is their fear of being rejected by you, girlfriend. Ooh, I saw one of your shorts right now, and this was the card. Yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah. What else is going on with this energy flow? Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, they need to. That's the key. That is the answer. They have to recover, from feeling that less than energy feeling. Yep, that is, it's like we're addicted to feeling that lower vibration. Mm-hmm. The key is to pull away from the addiction of, feeling like everything's against them. So they keep themselves in isolation. That's what's going on with this energy. I mean, okay, this is so much love with happiness. But it's this what keeps them away? Fear, insecurity, rejection, not good enough. I don't know. I just think I'm going to keep myself into hiding. I think I'm going to hide a little longer. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hold on. Hey, girlfriend, can I hide a little bit longer? Can I hide a little bit longer so you can't see? You can't see. You cannot see? I'm going to hide a little bit longer because I don't want you to really see how much love I have for you. I just don't want you to see that I can see how much joy we can have. I just don't want you to see. I don't want you to see my lower emotional feelings here. I just don't want you to see them. True, he is isolating himself even though we have this beautiful bond. Yeah, and I'm so confused to why on earth, why would you do that? I know. But I don't know, it is going on though. These divine connections that are so divinely led and guided, and they're meant to be with us, but it's like they're going, who, me? Who, me? Not me. You're not talking to me. It's in the cosmos. It's like they need to wake up. I mean, we're not here saying, hey, we belong together. I feel it, baby. We're not here to, bring out these lower emotional feelings. But, that's what the masculines learned. One thing I'll tell you that kind of might make a little sense. I got dogs barking on the outside. And the dogs are barking outside for confirmation. But this kind of can help you through your journey is the feminine. We have been raised to express our emotions. It's been free for us to cry, to laugh and play and be sad. Poor girl, it's okay, get the emotions out. But the masculine, that's not true for them. No, don't you cry. You be man. You man it up. You don't show me your emotional self. It's like they weren't allowed to feel that emotional self. So I believe, and this has been going on for generations, so the divine masculine is they're awakening up to their emotional self. And as they're waking up, they're going, what? Who? Me? I think I'm just going to hide a little bit longer because, they've been in that hidden outfit for all of their lives. They haven't been able to truly reveal their emotional self. And so we are the key. We are the answer, helping awaken their souls. Talking to you feels like a confirmation with my twin flame journey. Yeah, fact. Isn't that so true? I'm telling you, I even thought about doing a twin flame journey mastermind, for those ones that are in it, so we can all come together and collaborate. Yeah. But I do believe that's what's going on with the masculine, that there's a bunch of us feminines that are here waking them up. And we're already in this, we already know how to deal with the emotional self so much more because we've been allowed to express that. But the masculine hasn't, So We're here waking their asses up. Come on. You can come out of hiding. You don't got to hide no more. You know, we really don't need to hide no more. I mean, I can see right through those sunglasses anyhow, buddy. All right. That's what I got for you. Catherine, let's see if there's anything you need to surrender to. Let's just pull your surrender card just because. Surrender to the beauty of the nature of the world. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I would tell you too, is because when we can see the beauty of everything else around, it allows our twin flame journeys to be a little bit more easier, so we're not putting so much demand upon them. Is that take a relaxing break and spend time in the nature, refreshing. Replenish yourself by feeling the beauty and the love that's out there in the world. You know how beautiful it is. You know, we just need to surrender to how beautiful life is right now, where we're waking up our masculines. My rising is a Libra and his is a Taurus. Yeah, this explains a lot. Taurus are so stubborn in their feelings and last to fall in love to express. Well, I'm a Taurus too, and I'm not last to express my love. That I'm solid, I'm grounded, I'm whole, I'm complete, and I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn about the one I love. True, go with the flow and let things come. Yeah. Well, we're sharing to them too. We're awakening them to what, to their emotional selves, and that we're not here to judge them or ridicule them within their emotional selves. Yeah, you better watch out. I'm a Taurus full blood. I'm a Taurus. In fact, that's my birthday tomorrow. That's why, you be careful, girlfriend. But see, and you said you're a Libra, and Libras like things balanced. They like that life to be balanced. Come on, I have to have balance in my life. You don't bring me chaos now. I don't want no chaos. I want it balanced. You seem like a Libra is so jolly and full of life energy. It's just who I am. It's my soul, That's what I got for you, Catherine. All right. Thank you for constantly coming back and being a part of this journey with me and you and the collective. So knowing that we're not alone, I'm a happy soul in general, yeah. I was actually married to a Taurus, and a Taurus relationship can be pretty good, but it was a good relationship for the time it lasted. You're a beautiful soul. Let me remind you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. But our energy, what happened towards the end, our energy pulled against each other. It was like, man, I can't be in the energy that's making me feel constraint. It's like, you can't constrain this bull. This bull's going forward. She sees that red flag and she's going full force towards it. And you want to stop her? No, she's not stopping. And so there was this energy that just was so tense. My daughter is a Taurus, yeah. And Taurus are smart people. I think so. I think we're pretty darn smart. See, confirmation. Woo, woo, woo. I love it. Yeah. I love it. Double confirmation. Well, let's see who's next in the house. Let's see. 14. Fanny, post your question. You're so welcome. And hold on just, Zonal. Okay. Very intelligent. Oh, thank you, thank you. All right. So 14 is Vanny. And Wendy, woo, woo, woo. Hello, Wendy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love you so much. You come in here to wish me happy birthday. Eat some cake? I did. I ate some cake. Oh, it's almost all gone. Look at it. It's almost all gone. And happy birthday to me. Look at that. I almost ate it all. Yeah. That's what I did on the last commercial break. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, we got, Zoni, hit the like button. Tell me you hit the like button and I'll add you onto the list, okay? And number 14 is Vanny. And just tell me you hit the like button and I'll give you a number. Woo, woo, woo. Heck yeah, I'm sure. You sure did. Well, thank you, Wendy. Yeah, I'm moving on from Vanny. Did I not pull another number? I better pull another number if I'm moving on, huh? I guess I better pull another number. Number 7, Rip and Deep. It's your turn. Yeah, Rip and Deep. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. And let's deal with it. Okay, Zoni, you'll be number 24, okay? Yeah. You have to remember your number. This is a rule. Remember your number. You must be present when your number is called, and you have 1 minute to reply. Otherwise, I move on. And then, Wendy, are you wanting a reading tonight? Woo, 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 woo. I'm so happy that you got a place with all your kids up there in Northern California. I'm so happy for you, Wendy. You just, bring twinkle to my eyes. Yeah, I did make it down to Southern California, but it wasn't the whole situation that I thought it was going to be. It was actually, that all fell through. It kind of was a good thing that it fell through. And then I'm actually in a much nicer place. And I'm not in any contract. I'm not on any lease. I can get up and go as long as I leave a 30-day notice wherever I'm at. So, but I'm in heaven and I'm living in a multi-million-dollar complex apartment. So I'm living in riches. Yes, okay, all right. So there, we're gonna do after. You too? Yeah. 1 minute to reply. Okay. Rip and Deep is, okay, we got Rip and Deep. And after Rip and Deep, I'm going to do Wendy. She's a special friend of mine. She's been on my journey. I've actually coached her and her family. I actually have her on many of my videos. So I'm going to do her after we get done with Rip and Deep. Okay? 1 minute, and you have to be present with your number called. That's true, that's true. All right. So here we go. All right, so Rip and Deep, what is coming for me in the month of May? What's coming for Rip and Deep in the month of May? Let me know. What's coming for Rip and Deep? First card out. Oh my goodness. Oh, walking away from any trickery. Yeah. So you can actually make a decision of which way to go. This is to me, this is any lower vibrational feeling. It's like the divine feminine is going, no, 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 don't listen to that guy's story. And this guy's going, well, I don't know, maybe it's worth the money, honey. And it's saying, but no, it's about walking away from trickery, walking away from any lower vibrational story, walking away with worth. So you can actually go in the direction of your choice. You can go in the direction of your choice. What choice you're going towards the happiest story, the happiest card in the deck. That's coming for you in May. And let me get you anything that you need to surrender to. Anything that Rip and Deep needs to surrender to is surrender to spirit. Yeah, surrender to spirit, surrender to divine. Once you have done everything that you can achieve a goal, then turn the situation over to divine. Let spirit work its magic for you. And even Wendy that's in the chat, she can tell you about how to surrender to spirit, to allow the divine to take the lead. You put it out there, what it is that you want, what it is that you need, what it is that you're looking for, and let spirit lead and guide you. This is truly about, I would say May is the month that you really are finally getting what it is that I'm talking about, flipping your script around to this better script, that we're not buying into that lower vibrational story. The lower vibrational story, a lack, a less than, not good enough, trickery, being fooled, or we're walking away from those stories. We're only taking the stories that make us feel valuable, only walking away with the stories that make us feel complete, walking away so you can truly choose a direction from the highest vibrational card in the deck. Surrender to divine, surrender to spirit. That's what I got for you. Rip and Deep. Perfect. I love it. I'm not picking up you need to hear anything else. That's exactly what you needed to hear. You have so much to tell me. Well, we always can call me, Wendy. We can video chat, we can phone chat, we can Instagram chat. I can Zoom call us. I can bring you into a Zoom call. Yeah, that is pretty welcome. Wosa. So that's what I got for you, Rip and Deep. That's what's coming in May. It's beautiful. All right, Wendy, post your question. We'll post it, Wendy. Post it. You got 1 minute. The rules still apply, Namish, at least you didn't miss your turn, because I still haven't called number 4. I don't think so. No, it's number 4 is still in the cup, so you're so welcome. The loveliest. Thank you so much, Rip and Deep. Wendy, you going to post a question, or did you stick around? I mean, she's on the fly all the time, so yeah, I gotta catch her. Oh, there we go. The person I left had no idea I was leaving, like moving 4 hours away. I left for my kids. How do I move on without him? Oh, Wendy, okay, you move on without him, but we truly let him go. Trust, hold on. Trust that he's a big man. Trust that he's got this. Trust that you served your mission. You did your work. You taught that man love, how he never knew love to be before. Now you're teaching him how to be free, without trying to capture the butterfly, but setting that butterfly free. All right, so Let's see what the cards have to say. Yeah, you are the Empress. See, you've been nurturing. You've been nurturing. I'm telling you, you've been nurturing him. You have given him everything that he needed. I want you to live in that, to know that you gave him everything. It's time for you to be celebrating your life and not to be worrying about his life. For you, the Empress, you've nurtured his soul to the fullest level. Trust that you've done awesome, amazing, beautiful work. Trust in your intuition. It's not about holding on to them. Trust that you've given them clear answers. You've given them clear directions. They've been extremely clear. In fact, you've done it the way it's been written in the book by Divine. You've done your work. Surrender to stress. This is take a few deep breaths. Exhales the tensions that have built up in your body from that connection. It's truly time to set yourself free. Free for you to nurture yourself. Free for you to be me, not me, but you. Free to be you. Let the stress go so you can come back and center yourself. Okay, what is coming for me next? Okay. What's coming for Wendy next? Ooh, the highest priest, she's got answers. She's got answers that, we can see through the crystal ball. We can see through the cards. Let's see what those answers are. Woo, woo, woo. Those answers are coming. The highest priest, she wants to show you something. What does she want to show you? She goes, well, we're going to let that tower moment go. It may take that tower moment. You may have to feel this. Like, this is probably what you're going through. The tower moment is truly releasing the energy of the past, releasing the stressful moments, because we're holding on to the stress of the past, that was a stressful relationship that you were in. We get addicted to it. We're addicted to stress. This is like, that's what the tower moment is. The tower is, we're breaking down the idea that I have to live in stress to have a happy life, And these are divine, this is divine intervention. This is divine intervention. Divine has intervened with that connection between you and him. And of course, I know this is what's coming next. So you still, this is still energy that probably is taking place, making sure I would still go to the beach, collect some more driftwood. As you're picking up the driftwood, going, I'm setting my energy free. Or as you're hearing the wind of the wave going, I'm letting the ocean wave take away the negativity as it pulls away. And when the wave's coming back up, it's bringing me a new, fresh, clean energy forward. As it washes away, it's taken away what no longer serves me. As it's washing back up, it's allowing me to have breath within. So I'm feeling unstressed, So I definitely would making sure. I know you're doing the beach, but making sure you're, when you're at the beach, allow the ocean. The ocean is it's huge. It can. And you're big. You have such a big soul. You gave that person so much. So allow the ocean to de-stress you. Coming up next for Wendy. This is seeing the story differently, because we have the key. We have the answers to see our way through the clouds, to see our way through the stress. And so I think it's going to still be a little challenging for you, just saying. It is truly letting yourself, detaching. You know, this is when we're in relationships, what happens is we're connected, right? We're connected, and then you left, right? And even though you left, what hasn't happened is the detach. And one of the things I like to use as a metaphorical picture is a fishing reel, and we have the fishing reel out there, and we have a hook at the end of the reel, and we have a hook on our counterpart or the person that we've been with, and the energy is still pulling at us. I want you to take that hook that's in him, and I want you to release the hook and then reel the fishing line back in, reel it back in, reel it back in, reel it back in, reel it back in to just being here. All right, so, all right, what's coming up next for Wendy? It's a wheel of fortune change, something better. Divine has a plan. Divine has a plan. It is taking you through this rebirth. It is taking you through this. It's like this. You're almost there, going through. This is the emotions that you're going through, you know, from releasing here. But know that this is a wheel of fortune. That is something better is coming forward. It has a plan. Divine has a plan. It's all laid out for you. And it has a brand new beginning with passion, with desire, with your art, with your map, with your direction, how you're rewriting your story. You know, you're making sure that when you're bringing somebody else into your life, it's going to be from a higher vibrational story. It's not that you have to serve anyone, or you don't have to save anyone, you don't have to rescue anyone anymore, because you did your work. Yeah, this is because you did the work of releasing them by rewriting the script, rewriting the story of the pain in the heart, to rewriting the story. So this is you conquering all those dragons within and feeling the beauty. Not only just conquering the dragons, those dragons, they become your friends. They ground you. You can ride through all the waves. That's crystal clear. To bring this is crystal clear. As love is above, as it shall be below, with wishes and dreams coming true. I see something so much beautiful. This right here is just the energy, the residue of the departure, of the leaving. And this is the change in the house that's just recently happened, that has been led by Divine. So you can truly rewrite your script. So you can see how you're rewriting the script. You're writing it here for a brand new beginning. With whether it's your art, whether it's where you're going to live, what you already found right now, and this is the map. We're rewriting the story. We get to paint it again. So we're operating from this higher vibrational way. That's crystal clear. That's truth from love above as it is below. That's what I got for you, Wendy. See if I got any more surrender cards for you. Surrender to worrying, making sure that you're not worrying. Make a commitment not to lead with anxiety, driven life, which you have been living. When worries arise, breathe them out of your body. Focus on the power of your heart and have faith that the Spirit is guiding you. And always, that's still, to me, that's the same. Surrender to stress, surrender to worry. These are the same message. We need to allow flow to come on in. Letting go of the past, trusting that Divine has been leading you and guiding you. Your mission with Him is complete. You love our witches. Yeah, I know. And surrender to unhealthy relationships. I love it. And let go of relationships that do not serve you, including unavailable or toxic people. You deserve to be treasured by others and to be surrounded by positive people. I love it, Wendy, because I know that's the truth. Those 3 surrender cards, that's the truth. You do not ever have to be in another unhealthy relationship because you are going to choose you this time, not somebody else. Now you go out there and make Mama Cynthia proud and be happy. That's right, Wendy. Exactly. No more toxic relationships. No more people pleasing. No more stress. No more worry. Let it be. That's what I got for you, Wendy. Wendy the Wanderer. It's beautiful. I love it. It's so beautiful. Thank you. You're giving me some great tools. Yeah, you're so welcome, Wendy. Yeah. All right. Till next time. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi and saying happy birthday to me. Did you? Did you say happy birthday to me? I think you did. Amen. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow we can get on a Zoom call or something. Make it part of my birthday. Let's see. Number 10. Let's see. Who's number 10? Is Sunny? I don't think Sunny stuck around. Sunny, did you stick around? I love you too, Wendy. I love you so much. I'm so grateful and thankful. I'm so happy that you are just, right where you need to be, right where all the ocean waves are. You don't got to go very far for that ocean to be, helping you take your worries away. I only got a 15-minute drive myself. I just need to go get there we go. Thank you. All right, Sunny, did you stick around? I don't think you did, but I want to leave it for the benefit of about. Sunny, post your question. All right. And I'm going to draw next. I don't think Sunny stuck around, so. And number 12 is Fallen Angel again. Yeah, and I know you're here. Mama Cynthia. I don't know. Your number's still in it's still in there. I only got 1, 2, 3. I only have 4 more numbers in there, so let's see. Oh, thank you. What I need to know, please. Okay. Are you a Scorpio, Fallen Angel? Let's see here. To be a better person. Okay. Let's see here. Just a second. All right, so what do you need to know to be a better person? Okay. Strong and happy like Mama Cynthia. All right, yeah. It's truly about flipping the script around to better. I'll tell you what you need. I'll show you here right now. I'm going to do some advertisement here. This is what you need to do. You need to go get my e-copy of my book. And then when you read it, you need to go back and leave me a 5-star rating. That's what you need to do. You are a Scorpio. That's what I thought. Okay, fallen angel. Well, we're going to get you so you're not fallen anymore. We're going to bring you up into a higher vibrational level. All right, so get my phone back up here so I can read the chat. I peeped in on your channel. That's how I know I cheated. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's an open web out there, you know. Let's see. What do you need to know? We're going to get the Psychic Tarot for the heart. We're going to get that for you. Okay? All right. This is for Fallen Angel. Let's see what Fallen Angel needs to know. So they can be a better person. This is about healing the chains. You know, this is about freeing ourselves from the chains. What chains? They are generational chains. To allow ourselves to be freed from those chains that the generations have put upon us. And they're 7-10 generations deep, you know. This is what needs to happen. So what does a fallen angel need to become a better person, like Miss Gypsy? That's when the healing really begins, is when we are not blaming our past generation for the way it is. We're just recognizing, we're observing it, we're seeing it, we're going, oh, I see, this is a generational belief. This is a generational upbringing. This is a generational blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to free myself from believing that story to be truth as if it's fact, so I can truly start to lead and guide my own life, so I can heal my soul within. That's where the soul begins to heal. What is it that fallen angel needs to know to be a better person and strong and happy, like Miss Gypsy? And then we can actually go with the flow and be that love of our life, so we can attract love into our life. Beautiful, beautiful. So that's exactly what it is you need. Let's see what it is you need to surrender to. What is it fallen angel need to be surrendering to? Surrender to your soul's path. Your life journey has been perfectly designated for your soul's growth. Embrace every single lesson with every single moment. Surrender to spirit, same kind of thing. Once you've done everything you can to achieve your goal, then surrender. Turn your situation over to divine and let spirit work the magic for you. 17 generations deep, breaking the chains. Yeah, it is. Sorry for making you having, no, it's not, you're not doing it. That's all of us, you know, it's in there, and you're not making me heavy. So, and you don't need to apologize here on this channel. The only way you need to apologize is if somebody come in and started like demanding something from me, which happens, you know. All right, let's see. Let's get some more cards. If you wanted to show me anything that, some of the generational wounds, show me what some of those wounds would be so we can truly expand. Show me what some of those generational wounds are, because we want to follow our instincts. I want to see the generational wounds you're not showing me. Show me the generational wounds. The generational wounds are, that's the lower vibrational story. Lack, less than, not good enough, fear, doubt, insecurity. That's the generational wound. You've got to be perfect. You need to prove yourself out there. You need to prove that you're worthy enough. That's the generational wound. You know, this is, you know, you're already in a higher vibration. You're already in the middle, releasing a lot of your toxicities of the generational wounds. The only reason why I know that is because you are expanding, you're growing, you're listening to your own instincts within your own growth. And these cards here about surrender to your path growth. That means you're on your soul's growth. You're on the path. We just need to surrender more to the divine calling, surrender to what it's saying. You know, like if, yeah, never mind. Yeah, and this is just more of the generations. You know, the generations have been operating from a bittersweet kind of mindset. They've been operating from, you know, I'm the victim. Can't you see here? I'm the victim. You know, that's what we're healing. Those are the wounds that we're healing ourselves from. Trust in the spirit and divine, and shaman like the video. Yep. And post number here, and maybe you will get a number. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, all right, I see that. All right, and say happy birthday to the trickery card. Is lower vibrations. Trickery is doubt, insecurity, not good enough, confusion. It is, to me, the trickery card is all those lower emotions that, you know, we have been fed to believe as our truth, which they've been lies. That's the generational stuff, because I was asking about what are the generational wounds that are being healed, and that's what these are, you know. And the victim, poor me, they made me feel this way, it's their fault, you know. That's what we've been taught. And the bittersweet is, you know, life isn't, you know, full of this love story that Miss Gypsy's sharing with you. You got to be prepped. You got to be prepared for something to go wrong. You know, to prepping ourselves to be prepared is to be truly loving the soul, loving yourself, loving the person that you are. So we're not allowing any of the lower vibrational stories to trick us again. Happy birthday. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you. All right, that's what I got for you, Fallen Angel. You're doing really, really well. I'm really impressed with your reading. This is just the generational stuff that's going on. You're actually in the middle of that. You're having healing happen, you know, and just make sure you go with the flow a little bit more. Sometimes when my mind gets too fed up or trying to figure something out too much, what I do is I pull the thoughts back, so I can spend the time with me, so I can be more in love with the soul that I am, so I can attract the love of my life into my life. So, and I love these cards. These show me that you're already on the right path. I would just say surrender a little bit more to divine. Yeah, you're so welcome. That's what I like to do. I'm in love with what I do, so it's easy for me to do it. It's easy for me to keep going on because I just love it. All right. Woo, 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 woo. Let's see who's next. And then we've got number 24. And then Seaman, I'll add you to you'll be number 25. Make sure you hit that like button, okay? You probably already did. I know you already know the rules, so. And this is for Zoni. Aw, thank you. Zono, post your question. You have 1 minute. You easily make people fall in love with your energy, and as you guys fall in love with my energy, I want you guys to fall in love with yourself, you know. And I'd like to show you guys my energy to let you know what loving yourself is. You know, what is that loving yourself is, you know. I love the person that I am. I love the journey I'm on. I love what it is that I love to invest my time in. I love my passion. I love my desire. I love showing off. But in this higher vibrational frequency, by showing off is sharing that love contagiously to you guys, so it can be expanded tenfold out there. Okay. All right. Okay, Zono, are you here? Are you present? Yeah, you liked and subscribed. Okay, I need to get your number in here. Let's see. I'm going to, Nimish, are you still here? Positive vibes? Okay, positive vibes. You haven't missed your turn. You're here. I'll read for you right now. Okay, I'm going to read for positive vibes, and then I'm going to read for Nimish, okay? And then I'll get the latecomers that came in. Nimish, I thought your birthday was April 30th. I want to know about the intentions of ease feelings towards yourself. Okay, let's see. What are their intentions? Show me more. What's that? Show me what give me more information about this card. Okay. The victim card is, you made me feel. You did this to me. It's a blame. It's a blame card. That's what the victim card is to me. That they need to release. They need to release that energy that's going on within themselves that they like to point their finger at, at you or anybody. It wouldn't just be you. It'd be with anyone. They need to release that. You guys are destined to be together, though. It's a destiny card. It's like a soulmate card. To renew. So you might be part of their helping them release that finger pointing. When somebody wants to point their finger at me that they made me feel that way, I go, no, I didn't make you feel that way. I mean, that feeling that you got in there is, something that you felt somewhere within that. You felt that before you ever met me. And so we can, maybe you might be part of them helping release that feeling. It's not wanting that deck, but let me see. So they can truly grow. Mm-hmm. And they're actually seeking that growth through you, I would say. You feel like he's not good. This is why you feel like he's not good, though. Okay, that's why you feel like he's not good. All right. And maybe this is them. Maybe this, because of my reading, is for them. Maybe they feel like you're okay. So maybe you're destined to help them to grow, to renew, to release that victim mentality, so they can truly grow again. Not making this about you and them, but making this all about them. So I think that just utilize your words to articulate them when you're feeling like they're a bad person, know that is the mindset is operating from a lower mindset, and it's your responsibility for yourself to operate from a higher mindset, not allowing their mindset to trick you, but to expand you and to grow you, to know that you have the message. I think that you have the message for them, if you're wanting to go through this with them, to help release that lower mentality of a mindset. To you have a lot of trust issues, like he is not loyal with me. I think that you're picking up that, I do think that you're picking up some lower vibrational feelings from them. Let me see what's going on with you. Okay, so you're feeling insecure because of it. Because you're picking up this feeling, which is actually making you feel insecure. Does he have good intentions towards me? I think you're dealing with someone that has a lot of lower vibrational feelings, and you definitely need to make sure you're preserving yourself on that level. See, I know how to do that. Doesn't mean I want to deal with it. If you can pull your energy back as if you want any, I want you to look at yourself as being the healer and not anything else with this person. You're the one, if you wish to do this with them, you're the healer, you're the leader, you're the guider. Because of all the lower emotional energy, I wouldn't want to invest into them as a relationship, not unless you want. This needs to be cleared to have a relationship with them in the first place. So I would definitely forgive them for not meaning personally. I want you to do this internally. Forgive them for their behavior or for whatever intentions that you're picking up on. Because you need to definitely preserve your soul. For positive vibes. And surrender to divine timing. Sometimes divine timing may differ from our ego's timing. If a goal isn't manifesting fast enough according to your ego, be patient and trust in the workflow. I just think that's more about, I'm going to put that here to the side. What is it that you need to surrender to? Surrender to your creativity. Again, I think you're the healer, okay? But you're feeling insecure probably because, you're wanting more of a connection. And they may feel like you're a soul connection. But you're having to preserve your energy. So it's a lot. You're going through a lot with them. To invest your creativity is let your imagination go in a positive direction. Stay open to being creative, so we can have creative ideas about how you can help them expand past their lower emotional ideas or feelings, so you can pursue your dream or solve this problem. Hold on just a moment, dude. Okay. Is this person's intentions here to meant or cause you any harm? It's not meant to cause you any harm. Does this person's underlying disposition, how they operate, it does affect you, because that's what's making you feel insecure, because you're picking up on their lower emotional energy. Is this person for positive vibes, highest good? No. Is this person, is it okay for positive vibes to let go of this connection? Yes. Is it in divine's, is it divine's purpose to teach positive vibe how to preserve her energy? Yes. Is it okay for positive vibes to release this person from being in her energy? Yes. Because you need to preserve your energy. Okay. Is this person here to awaken positive vibes so she can be aware of when these lower vibrations come in where she has choice? And I'm getting yes. Is this person on your path to help? And I'm getting no. Okay, so they feel like that you're destined to help them, but I'm not getting that you are destined to help them. I do get that this person has come into your energy flow so you can learn how to preserve your energy better by stepping up the game, by stepping up to going into your creativity. The creativity is, you know who you are. You know that you're a healer. You know that you're operating from love. You know you're a creative being. I want you to step into your power more and surrender to divine timing. And the divine is meaning that this is not a mistake, that this has come into your energy. This is intention by divine to help lead and guide you to preserve your energy a little bit more. Is that making sense? So the purpose, yeah, I actually answered that without even seeing your question. Okay, let's see. He makes me feel special, but I don't know why I'm picking negative vibes from him. Because you're picking up his vibration, because you're empathic. That's why. Okay, is he really serious about me? So what's the purpose of meeting him? I think the purpose is so you can actually learn how to preserve your energy. Okay. I feel like I met someone new, so can you tell me when I meet someone new? I feel like that I will meet someone new. I believe you will, so can you tell me when I will meet that someone new? Well, positive vibes, I can, but I'll give you time, but I really don't believe in time. But I do have a deck that has time on it. So, and the only reason why there's that is time is man-made. We're the ones that put time in there. If we didn't have time, it wouldn't be a time question, right? I do believe that he believes that you were brought into his life to help him. I do believe he was brought into your life to let you know, where do you want to invest your energy, because you know the difference. Let me see. I'm going to do a little bit more here because I know that you've come in a few times. I'm going to I'm going to do a second reading for you. Positive vibes, okay? Hey Zoe, where were you when I called your name? Does Minnie have a telephone connection? Well, you have to be here when I call your name. I'll put your number back in. I think I probably already threw it back in. Yeah, your number's still in there, so. And I have one more person to do before you too. I have Nimish's next. So this is for positive vibes, and this is for, we're going from here, future with a connection. Well, this is truly about releasing the old one, moving on. I like to get this confirmation, so moving on from the one, so we can release them to allow you to shine, you know, to bring your higher vibrational story forward. So this is kind of like just kind of continuing on, even though I'm asking for more, you know. I'm looking for more love and positive vibes, love story, love connection. And to me, I love that these two cards come up, because it confirms the reading that I just did for you is really, you know, it's okay for you to move on from that energy, to release them, so you can allow your shine back out and shine. So you don't have to confine yourself. You don't have to feel insecure. You don't have to hold yourself back. All right, show me future connection with any love. This is, again, you taking the lead within, the shine within, you know, taking the lead within your own life. Loving the person you are, loving your journey you're on. Because we do have a choice. And the choice is to stay in a lower vibrational energy mix, or to move forward into a higher energy mix, so love can come together, so your life can come together. Coming together with love. See? Told you. So go ahead and release that one. I know it's a journey. Take the lead at releasing them so your light can shine. It is your choice. You're the one that gets to make that choice. So your life starts coming together, moving together within love. Okay, well, don't listen to anybody else's opinion. I want you to listen to what your instinct's telling you, what your feelings telling you. I'm not here giving you opinions. I'm actually here leading you and guiding you. And confusion is a lower vibration. When we stay confused, it makes it hard for us to make a choice. It makes it hard for us to make a decision. It makes it hard. It makes it distorts. It distorts. Confusion distorts the truth. I feel like that who come into my life, he will be my soulmate. The one that comes into your life, when they come into your life, you're not going to have to feel like you have to preserve your energy. You know, the one that comes into your life, you're going to feel the love. You're going to feel the connection. It's going to come together like you're feeling connected, like a soul, you know, a soul connection. I'm just trying to take the labels out of it, whether it's twin flame, soulmate, you know, let's just take the labels out of it. Let's get right into the direction of love. When's this going to come forward? Wants me to pull some cards for you. What energy needs to be released besides that other person with divine? Making sure your passion, operating from your passionate self. You know, keep operating from, that's it. I mean, passion is number one to me in operating from a higher vibration, making sure that you're operating from your passionate self. So, you know, you feel that passion to that one that comes in. When will that one come in? You know, the one will come in. We have to go through the release of this other one in September. So when you're feeling confused, going, oh, I'm feeling confused. I'm gonna take my mind thought, and I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna put those thoughts on the chalkboard, or pretend chalkboard. These are the thoughts that are keeping me confused. I'm gonna get an eraser. I'm gonna erase those thoughts. Now I'm going to erase, erase, erase. Now my chalkboard is empty. It's clear. It's clean. Now I get a fresh, brand new start. So we're taking the energy of confusion out of the mix. Because confusion, like, I know, I mean, I have felt that energy of confusion in the last 24 hours too. So I understand what that means, making sure that we're stepping out of the energy of being confused. And then, High Vibes, I'm going to come over to your channel. I got a couple questions to ask you too. It is a surrender to divine, surrender to your creative self, invest in yourself more, invest into yourself more by operating from your passionate self, from your loving self. That's when your life starts coming together, and that's when the love starts being attracted into your life, when we're truly operating from our passionate self. You know, and divine is in charge here. Right now, the timing is in September. All right, that's what I got for you, Positive Vibes. I hope it helps. And if you're listening to too many readings, sometimes it can confuse you, but you need to make sure that you're not listening to the readings that are pulling your energy astray, and you're listening to readings that are helping balance yourself. Okay. You're so welcome. Nimish, will Angelina contact me on my birthday? I'm trying to listen, my intuition only. So, let's see, another thing you can do, Positive Vibes, is to listen to ourselves, is to pull our energy back into our soul. I'm pulling my energy away from him. I'm pulling my energy away from them. I'm pulling my energy away from this. I'm pulling my energy away from that. I'm going to reconnect with me. I'm going to reconnect with myself. I'm going to, see what it is, my mind, know my body, know my soul, know all three of them. I'm going to see what it is that this being of mine is seeking in the middle of all this chaos that I just pushed away. So my energy is right here with me for me to stay, so I can find my way again, to truly operate from my higher vibrational way. So I'm not trying to be putting my energy out there to be operating on somebody else's vibrational frequency, but am I putting my energy into here to operate from my highest vibrational frequency? Okay. All right. Okay, let's see, Nimish, let's see what it is. You're so welcome. All right, let's see, Nimish. Will Angelina contact me on my birthday? And her channeled message situation I expected from her small, tiny wish. And she is seeing my DP. I'm changing my DP, so she's ignored my DP on WhatsApp and not to react. What's she thinking about this DP? What's a DP? Display picture, okay. Got it. What's she thinking about this DP? And will she contact you? What's she thinking about your DP? What is she thinking about your DP? What's she thinking? I think she's working too much. Working at creating. Workaholic at creating. She's thinking that you work a lot at creating. What's she thinking? I think it's a good, what she's thinking is good. Yeah, it's nothing bad. What is she thinking? Give me one more since that card flipped up. I want, no, give me the one, let it fall down. Give me one that falls down. Yeah. I think that she sees that you're working on creating yourself, enlightening yourself, expanding yourself. I think it's beautiful, you know. Will she contact you on your birthday? Let's see. We'll just say, when's the next time she'll contact you? Let's just do it that way. When's the next time? It's in progress. So that's a good thing. That means it's still in divine timing, but so anything else? What does Nimish need to know from Miss Gypsy about his connection with Angelina? You know, we need to make sure that we're confronting our inner child, you know, confronting ourselves. So we're not relying on somebody else to react or respond in a certain way. Hold on. And we are going with the flow, so the healing begins. That's what, you know, this is, you know, you still have some inner child work to do, to go with the flow. So the healing begins with inside yourself. For Nimish, anything else for Nimish? Madam, please give me a channeled message for my last. I know I asked too much question. That's okay. I'm all good for it. Okay. Anything else Nimish needs to know at this moment of time before that last question was asked? Yeah, you are growing, and you will succeed in your growth. You are healing. You will succeed at your healing. I don't see any negative things about, you know, she thinks that, you know, she sees that you're working at expanding and growing and being creative. You know, this is about when is she going to contact you next is in progress. To me, that's like divine timing, but it's more in action. And a channeled message. Okay. Oh, nobody's asked for channeled messages tonight. That you're the first. Let's see what the channeled message is from her. Whether she knows about it or not. It's even if it's unconscious. What is it? What is that channeled message from her to you? Angelina to Nimish. Ooh, cards want to go all over the place. She probably got a lot to say. What is it? What is a message for Nimish? You were the best thing in my life. Wow. Nice. Nice. Hey, you're back, Johnny. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. Okay, Nabish, I'm happy that you came back into the show. I know that you were busy and everything, but you know, life has its reasons that it does everything, and it is growing us. It is expanding us. I replay our conversations over and over and over. That means that, you know, you are in her mind too. So I wouldn't put too much stress or worry into it. There is some inner healing that's still going on with yourself. This is inner healing that's going on. Healing begins when we're looking within and allowing our lives to go with the flow, so you can truly become even a better man and succeed in this more awesome, amazing way. So, all right, that's what I got. In just a moment, let me see, just a moment, Johnny. All right, I do have I did take care of the two I was going to take care of. All right. And then Zoni, you got to wait for me to call your number again. There's only 2 or 3 numbers in there. And Johnny Blake, what is your yes or no question? I don't even need to know what the question is, but yeah, let me just hurry up and take care of Johnny Blake, and then I'll draw another number. There's only a couple numbers in there, so. Johnny Blake wants a yes or a no. Can you give Miss Gypsy a yes or a no to whatever it is that Johnny Blake wants a yes or a no to? Okay, and give me a double confirmation to the answer that I just received. Is that a yes or a no? What is the answer to Johnny's question? It's a yes, okay? All right. All right, so let's see. Sanel, are you still here? Okay, and Emily, I can add you on. I'll put you on the list. Emily, you'll be number 26. Okay, so now post your question. Let's see. I answered your question, Johnny, and the answer is yes. And I got double confirmation on it, okay? And 7 channel messages, okay. All right, this is for Sanel. There wants 7 channel messages from Ab to Sanel. To Sanel. 7 channel messages. First one is, I want to tell you how I feel. More, give me more. I lost myself for a while. I want you. Woo, 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 woo. You're so welcome. Time for coffee. You gonna give me a donation down there? Give me a super chat for $5 for a coffee donation? Is that what you meant? Just saying. A coffee break. Go price of a cup of coffee. All right. Next. Let's see what else we got for Sanel. I left you before you could leave me. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. 2 more. I love you unconditionally. I wish things could be different. That's what I got for you, Chanel. His thoughts for you. Isn't that what all this is? Their perception of you is that you're the gem. You're the prize. You're the reward. Let's see, what do we got here? We're going to do Zono. We're going to get you in there next. And then after Zono, we'll do Emily, okay? And then after that, I'm probably going to call it quits for the night. This is Chanel. Let's get a little... Chanel, angels are watching over you, okay? Girl, Wake Up podcast. I'm awake. What do you mean? Wake up. You gotta wake me up. Woo, woo, woo. Now, you just hold on, Girl, Wake Up, and I'll get you right after. I got Zono right now, and then after Zono, I'm gonna do Emily, and you're so welcome, Sinelli. And then I'll do Girl, Wake Up. Wake up, girlfriend, wake up. You guys coming in here so late and want more from the birthday girl. All right, just stay present and I'll see if I can squeeze you in, okay? Yeah, let me see here. Zono, I need you here. Let me know you're here. All right, so how about Sheeman, are you still here? I don't think, but so, there you go. How about Seaman, if you're here, post your question. Got 1 minute. How about Emily? Girl, wake up. Hold on. Emily, are you here? Okay, so let's see. Girl, wake up. Any new love coming in for me this summer? Okay, this is for Girl Wake Up. Girl Wake Up wants to know if there's any new love. We're going to just see what the cards have to say. Let's see what's going on with Girl Wake Up for this summer. What do the cards have to say when it comes to love? Simply love. Releasing any sadness. This is about making sure we're releasing any sadness, any lower vibrational stories to raise above the rest, to be operating from a higher vibrational frequency so we can simply love, simply love the process, love the journey, love ourselves, love who we are. What we want to know about is love coming in. This is again raising above, making sure that you are worthy enough for love to come in. It is about us choosing our inner battles, making sure that we're dedicating our story, our love story, loving ourselves, loving our efforts, loving the effort that we're putting into love. Let's see. Hey, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. You're very single? Yeah, okay. All right. Girl, wake up. She's very single. This is again, choosing our battles still has to do with the emotional self, that we're not allowing ourselves to sink below that lower vibration. Just because we're single doesn't mean that we're less than. No, that doesn't mean that at all. This is, when we're alone, we truly get to rise above the rest, to loving ourselves, seeing the light within, seeing the value, seeing the worth, seeing that, we get to shine, so we can allow that love to come forward into our life. You have a podcast show? Girl Wake Up, you have a podcast show. This is, finding our balance. When we find that balance within ourselves, that's when we truly attract the love into our lives. You're just wondering. Just wondering. It's like you're open for love to come in. And you're seeking. It's like you're seeking it, and you're putting the efforts in. Keep believing that love can come forward. It does look like it's coming towards you because you're being who, you're being. You're finding a balance within. You're choosing your thoughts. You're choosing the journey. Sometimes we need to reach out to have our vibes raised up to a higher vibrational frequency so we can strengthen our bond within, so we can succeed with success. I'm seeing more. It's not that it's not coming in. I just see more personal growth that's going on. It's more, loving the person that we are and standing in our radiant shine to finding our balance through our journey. Let me read. Hold on. Let me get a different deck. It's calling me. Here, this deck. What is it? It's for Girl Wake Up. Anything else for Girl Wake Up? Yeah, I would just keep being you. Keep creating yourself. I would still be putting your energy into yourself. Letting the music sing to you, letting the joy be. I still see just personal growth going on. So, because we need to really be completely in love with who we are to attract that love in, which I can see it coming, but I still see a lot of self-love going on. This is painting the picture of what it is that we expect or want or would like, not take expectation out, but what we would like to love to be within our journey. Anything else? You're so welcome. Let's see if I can find another card or two. And making sure that we walk away from any lower vibrational story that is not serving us and only taking forward in your life journey forward what is worthy, what is valuable, what actually allows you to be operating from this higher vibrational frequency, what allows you to stand up on top of the world and feel the value within, making sure that that's what we're bringing forward, this higher vibrational story, and we're leaving any lower vibrational story of loneliness or I'm alone, nobody's with me. We need to leave that story behind and completely fall in love with yourself. Simply love yourself even more and find that balance within even more. So you're open to seeking this, and it's okay to reach out to find the light within, like here, more, so you can attract that love within. That's what I got for you right now. So that's what's actually, it's almost like what's happening right now is you becoming a stronger person. That's what I'm getting. Okay, if you're feeling tired, I'll catch you next time. Yeah, you'll be my last one. I can get you, okay? I am getting a little tired, so. But you post your question, and then you'll be my last one, and we're done. Hey, hi, bye. Woo, 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 woo. Happy birthday. Thank you. Ooh, you liked it? All right. I can always catch you. Okay. All right. I'll get high vibe. High vibe will be my last call. High vibe always gets my last call. All right. You're going to post your question or you just want a general? or what it is that you need to know. What blessings are coming in May? Okay. Okay, what blessings are coming in May? What blessings are coming in May? Let me see, let me know. What blessings are coming in May? What blessings are coming in May? Show me, come on cards, show me what blessings are coming in May. Show me a card, or two, or three. I'm gonna switch decks. It's taking too long. Let's see. Whoops. What blessings are coming in May? Let us know. Building blocks. What are those building blocks? Round and round and round. With a loyal heart. I think that's something that you've been building, or something that you've been going forward with it. It just feels like you've been going round and round and round in circles with that. It's it's coming from the heart space, something. Time to go. What's time to go? Maybe what's time to go is this feeling of going round and round and round. This is because when that gets us feeling exhausted. Show me more about what's going on over here. Maybe I would say probably I think maybe what's coming forward probably is maybe there's this feeling of, like, oh my goodness, is everything out to feel so depleted, so less than, but there's something that's coming forward that wants to go the distance with you with the heart space. It's probably something that you've been building on and working on, that it has felt like it's been going around in circles, But it's time for that energy of feeling like things are just going around and round and round in circles. It's a time for that energy to end. So this heart space of yours can actually go the distance. This is actually, like filling your gas tank up with premium gas tank. I think you're actually going to start getting more energy, because you're probably going to be operating more from your passionate self. Let's see here. Show me a little bit more here. You're bringing a balance within your life journey without any pains. We actually grow, and you're actually going the distance, because this is getting strength from operating from your instincts. That's from our passionate self. We're not doubting ourselves. That actually brings abundance into your life, brings a better story forward. So the blessing that's coming is you're going to get out of this cycle of going round and round and round and feeling like, is this all I ever got? Actually, it's like something's going to actually shift. And it's going to bring this balance within yourself that's going to release any pains of the past, so you can actually start going the distance at listening to the instincts and feeling abundant. This is letting go of things that haven't worked in the past and stepping into our riches. Okay, that's what I got for you, Yankee. And then High Vibe. High Vibe, last one in the house. Knows how to come in and get that last call from Miss Gypsy. I think you time it just perfectly, huh? All right. What's your question, High Vibe? A general? Okay, perfect. This is for general for high vibe in the house. What's high vibe? Things are coming into a balance, an equal give and take. A wheel of fortune change. To me, this is changing for something better because there has been a balance within the emotional self. And it is about letting go of some thought processes that have kept us stuck in the past, to allow ourselves to see the brighter light in the story, to see our wishes and dreams coming forward, coming true. You know, wishes and dreams not only you have had, but other people have had. I do see that you still guard your energy and protect your energy, which is okay because we got to protect our energy from things that are coming out there. And I do see, you making sure that these are stories that we're actually, this is what's changing, is getting out of the thought process, so the lower vibrational stories are being released and we're seeing the light within our stories. That is probably the change that's happening, because this particular card has to do with our change within our emotional selves, that they're imbalanced, and this card is talking about the divine masculine, divine feminine energy that's equal giving and take. So that has to do with more balance. So maybe your divine masculine and your divine feminine within yourself is becoming more balanced within yourself. And it is by releasing some old thought patterns and seeing the brighter light in the story, to allow these wishes and dreams that are out there into the collective, to allow them go. And you are, again, protecting your soul, protecting yourself through this. You're re-listening? Okay, perfect. And protecting yourself. Okay, anything else for high vibe? There are things going on that you can't see, because divine's in the middle of this. This is divine in the middle. And this is balancing, bringing a balance within so you can feel grounded, whole, and complete. This is a balance. This is a balance actually taking place. The balance has to do with our thought process, releasing the old story, bringing the higher vibrational story forward. You can't see it all at this moment, but there is a balance that is taking place for the divine masculine, the divine feminine within. The divine feminine is grounded, whole, complete, and she's listening to her intuitive self, her intuition, and anything else. One last card. And divine is all in the mix of your life story right now. This is listening to divine. Yeah, listening to divine. It is a divine calling that's helping this change, a wheel of fortune change into something better. Operating from unconditional love. That's what I got for you, high vibe. And I'm calling it a night. I don't think that's a long enough night for Miss Gypsy. She's got her birthday today. Happy birthday, Miss Gypsy. Woo, 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 woo. And we'll be ending the show at 2:34 my time. So we're right on schedule to having a good end of April here. I will be back on Thursday. Yeah. And then remember, we do have a lot of, we have the retrograde. I think it's retrograde, or some eclipse. I think it's a retrograde. I can get rummy about this time, but affecting our energy pole a little bit. So making sure we're not too hard on ourselves as we're moving forward through these last days of April and some of the beginning of May. And I love you guys so very much. Thank you. Terry T, where'd you come from? I'm still on, but I'm getting off. I'm getting ready to leave. So, Miss Gypsy's tired now. I didn't see you come in earlier. This first time you said hi, Terry T. I'm happy to see you here. Happy. Yeah. want me to do one card for you? Let me see, what does Terry T need to surrender to? How about that? I'll just keep it simple, so I don't have to figure anything out. It's for Terry T. Just lurking. Let's see what Terry T needs to hear from me. Let's see, Terry T. Surrender to denial. Accept people and situations exactly as they are without denying the differences. Then you can see things clearly and make the best decision. I hope that fits. That's what I got. Surrender. I'll give you one more. I will just because I don't know why. Just because. What else does Terry T need to surrender to? Why we're here live. Anything else? Any other cards that want to come out for Terry T? Just one more. Maybe not. I did say just one card. So surrender to desire to controlling people. Being over controlling can sabotage a relationship. To more efficiently achieve your goals, back off and regroup and give the situation some breathing room. So I don't know if you wanted to hear any of that. Yeah, I am in denial of all the abundance that's coming to me. And how'd you know? I don't know. It's amazing, I know. I hear you. I hear you there. I understand. Okay, I accept the universe. Yeah. And this is about us trying to control even our mindset, that we don't believe that something's happening. We got to get out of the mind space. And surrendering to worry. Yeah, those all go together, surrendering to worry, making a commitment not to lead with anxiety, life-driven, which we've all been led to do, but not to lead by that. But when your worries arise, breathe them out of your body and focus on the power of your heart, and have faith that Spirit is guiding you always. Yeah. That's what I got for you, Terry. All right, I love you guys so very much. Woo, 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 woo. And we'll see you guys on Thursday. As long as you come back, I'm here. And till next time, I love you guys very, very much. Have an awesome, amazing, beautiful week. I am planning to post some things throughout the week, so kind of check in on them. Hit a like button on them. Leave a comment in there so YouTube knows that, my other posts are worth a watching too. All right, till next time. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch. I love you.
Flippin', but flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it, she knows how to nip it.
She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it, she'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
And be sure to flip that frown
all the way throughout the town. So don't you be trippin',
because you'll be flippin'.
Pick it up now, I'll show you how.